So, a little bit earlier. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, already was. Hope you had a great weekend. And yeah, what did you do so far? Yesterday I first punished myself again with some jogging through the heat. Even though that was surprisingly easy compared to the last few weeks. Even though the temperature were higher, don't know why. And yeah, then streaming with some friends, playing Repo. And after that I went back into mini painting, which just took a little bit too much time. And when I realized how late it was already, yeah, sleep was a little bit short then. But yeah, back into the 41st millennia. I managed to establish my rule, I think. Kind of. I think I still need to pacify some dissent of the ruling houses. We'll see if that's gonna come into play. And the first job I got given was reconstructing one hive city and going to Vibus 6, I think it was called, which is a prison colony. I already know where it is. I already traveled there once. Couldn't land. Probably story locked. So yeah. Today's challenge goal will be getting there, solving that issue, and maybe going for the Eldari hidden treasure. But we'll see how far we'll get. So, starting into the universe again. Right, I forgot I traveled here because that was one of the systems I haven't been to yet. Let's see what is to be done around here. Nothing. Right, I also should probably travel sometime to the south of the map again, just to fulfill the stuff at Footfall. After analyzing the augur data, the officers were surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with oceans. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and turn the worlds into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeletal remains of colossal oceanic organisms, some large enough to be seen from orbit. Okay. I was hoping for more, but okay. I guess that is the first desert world I found so far. Another anomaly. This burning world looks different from the rest. Okay. There are little islands of blue amidst the boundless ocean of crimson and gold. Places where natural gases tint the fire in a different color. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs easily locate traces of the mysterious underground constructions. Okay. And I can't do anything with that information or what? Why can't I interact with the constructions? What do we have here? Empty worlds. Okay, that was kind of disappointing, the system. Two systems with interesting points and nothing came out of it. Alright, do I want to create a shortcut to this one, travel over and then down again, or should I just go up and create something down again? Maybe. Let's go first. Straight path. So, shuttle repair bay. Okay, no damage. All good. But I don't know if I can... Okay, we got a new fleet here. Lord Captain, we have cross-referenced the key characteristics of the system with our astronautical chart data. The planet Viabos 6 is located here. The problem is, the augurs detect an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. It's impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cock to analyze it. I can decipher this telemetry easily. Xenos. The armory and artillery crews are standing by. Alright, let's meet up with them, or more like, destroy them. We should be strong enough, and after the fight we get to level 6 with our ship, I think.
The stars will judge you.
Oh, that's also just... Last Hatred Frigate. What is special about them? Okay, they are... kind of highly evasive. Not high armor, but they have a shadow field. Eerie and unfathomable haze obscures the vessel. 25% penalty to hit chance when attacking from within 2-cell range. And a 75% hit chance when attacking from outside that range. Oh, okay. Damn, then that means I need to get up close to hit them at all. That's a problem. Okay, let's just hope my missiles can strike them. This one will hit, this one will hit, these won't hit. Should we take this risk for 5 more range? I move here. No, that's not enough. We're gonna avoid this bubble for now. So, missiles here. Then let's hope we're gonna get some hits out. Oh, we actually hit. With 75% reduced hit chance, I still did some hits. Again, I'm very happy with that. But yeah, it's not enough for this one. If I move 2 up. 1, 2, still barely outside of range. If I increase the range, doesn't work either. Yeah, let's try just flip. Flippity flip. And still doesn't help. Let's use this onto the warp channeler. And shield onto the right. Alright. Oh, okay, that was the other way around rotated. That's not what I like to see. Oh, okay, it's an Eldari ship. Not an Eldari, it's a Drukhari ship. I was wondering what it would be, because Lost Hatred could have been Chaos. But okay, so when they shoot, they lose their cover, which is nice. So, first thing, we should be able to get rid of him. Yep. And this one. Then Lance. And if I move here, I can... Oh, that's the wrong side. Over here somewhere, maybe? No, that's annoying. Here. Yes. This should be enough.
My premonitions never fail me.
Yeah, and I was remembering correctly, we get rank 6. When in doubt, save. I don't follow this recommendation. Okay, what do we get new? The flagship torpedo tubes are reloaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Duration 2 rounds plus 1 round for every 20 points in master cannon. Right, a boarding party was something I wanted to get. Just because it gets me additional damage. At the end of each turn, damage sector and flagship shield restores up to 50% of its damage. This could be also very nice. I wonder how long the cooldown for this thing is. Oh no, this is like this. Okay, this is just one time and then quite a long reload. That's not really... Empyrean Storm, 7 attacks with each of which targets a random enemy in an 8-cell range. 8 to 14 warp damage, only boost once per round. Plus 1 round every 10 skills in warp lore. Okay, this is going to be 10 rounds. This looks like a decent option. Let's check. While moving, flagship makes next turn at 90 degrees and now 95. Warp jump. Don't like that one. Shield pulse, no. Vulnerability scan, also unlikely. Let's go with the Empyrean Storm. And Ooh, what do we take as the second option? I can make a jump only into the forward direction. 5-cell range. Or do I want to make a 90-degree turn? Let's go with new heading for now. So, ship is ready, down to Virbo 6. Crew, yep. Oh, this... It's a gas planet. Oh, I should have checked it maybe. But it seems like we're okay. We get servitor here, a warden, pilots. Okay, they don't think it's gonna be too...
Virbo 6 always was a penal world. But this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
Yeah. This is also... Why do I have only 1 guard for my ship? when they see this many bodies lying around. That's not too good. Let's see what we can figure out here. Clawed at his throat right before he died. Maybe gas damage? Broken slash, got it. No, that's something different. And it's only wardens. It's not a good sign.
Will bow.
Okay. They were attacked by the Drukhari. That was the sign from Iriel. Was twisted into pose resembling servile bow and bound with barbed wire. Don't see much of that, but okay.
Intriguing.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how we're going to fight with the Drukhari here.
Hey, what's that?
The machine god grants the insight.
Drukhari weapon, one-handed, 70 to 20. Is this a good weapon for her? Oh, she can't use them. Right, that would have been something for Jay Hadari. And I came. Yeah, now I need to check.
I tread a path.
Maybe I don't even need to fight them if I can be very diplomatic. Maybe I can convince them to... So the tall, live Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Mekandis, Aleph, what is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon? The Xenos takes a quick look over a shoulder towards a platform where a few more silhouettes in tar black armor can be seen. By whose leave are you playing Lord on my world? Yeah, let's go with the one. Ha! The monkey understands my speech! Where did you come by that device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bout in the ring at most. Without weapons, and soon without your skin. If I'd been the one holding the device, she and I would have had words. I'd make sure the stuck-up bitch knew exactly what I think of her. Humans gather around you on the platform, stare as if they've seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their fear. Others glare with bestial hatred, and yet more look upon you with hope. Yeah, who are you? My name is known to anyone on this planet, Monkey. I am Tassara, the Deliverer, Tassara, the Benevolent, the one who grants respite from the choking grasp of this world. I decide who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose for their existence in Comora's many arenas. Surely this is why you have come here, to fight my ever-changing favor, and for the privilege of being the first to be chained? Such grandiose names for a soulless wretch who tortures the breathless and torments the powerless. Your words hint at a nobility you have never possessed. As in, What are you doing among this rabble? What an unexpected and tantalizing surprise. I cannot wait to take you in my arms and clasp you tightly to me. Do not waste breath on your lies. Only the faint vestiges of blood connect Yona Seriani and the Dark Ones, such as yourself. It could be. Or perhaps my mere presence is enough to make base creatures like yourself forget how to brave? Are you really surprised at what happened? You wove the net right under your feet. We merely knocked out the pin that drew it close tight around you. A couple of volleys and the seals on the underground well and the planet, the one you had turned inside out, did the rest. I hereby declare you a Category 3 blasphemer for tampering with the sacred production cycle of this world's extractiums. And your brethren finished what the planet had started. Oh, how they strived to please me and my entourage. How they slaughtered and tortured their own kin for mine and my sister's delight. How they decorated this little arena with still living monkey. Do you think all that you see before you is the work of our hands? Think again. Okay, yeah, let's address the people then. Scarred gladiator. What? Was I supposed to lie down and die? The ones who survived the arena, the Xenos take them away. I saw humans boarding shuttles with my own eyes. They're going to take us away from here. You hear? His statement is false. You were supposed to furnish yourself with a means of respiratory protection and inflict maximum damage on the perpetrators for ceasing your vital functions. Yeah, who gives shit about us convicts? The lanky buggers may keep me on a leash, but at least I'll be alive. No coughing up my lungs. How cruel you are to your unfurnished kin. These monkey have worked hard to entertain their elite audience. Each of them fights with a strength born of desperation, seeking to earn a place in my box of toys. There's always room for more. My toys do break so very easily. To be reduced to a Xenos plaything. A shameful fate for the science of humankind. Okay, let's try to take them over. Maybe I can use them. The presumption, the stupidity. You have nothing that could satisfy me, monkey. From the dusk behind Tassara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Tassara raises her blade and points at you. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throats will depart for their new home ahead of schedule. And tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Yeramis herself, the great Archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Okay. Tell your Myrmiris? No, it's Yimmeris. Yeremeris. She's not going to like what she's about to see. Fighters at Arian dying to entertain Xenos as a path of eternal shame and condemnation of souls touched by the Emperor's undying glory. Let us join blades. We will destroy those who sought to kill you. And persuasion, do you truly wish to die here at Xenos' behest? If we join forces now, we can end this senseless carnage once and for all. think I'll go with Dogmatic. We're going to die anyway. Might as well as do it without the Heretics brand. Slay the beasts!
Your kind has no place
Okay.
in the galaxy.
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 on the top who are not fighting yet. Oh no, 6 are there. 6 Drukhari. What weapons do they carry? I can't check it out yet. It's witches, witch gunslinger, witch... Oh, a Hecatrix! Okay, I need to take care of the Hecatrix first. That one is dangerous. Or more dangerous. What can she do? High movement speed, power from pain, 3 strength, willpower, and temporary wounds for each creature suffering burning, bleeding, stun, toxin effects, and 5... Okay, need to be careful. Burning touch of the warp. Whenever Drukhari warp suffer warp damage or are affected by psychic powers, they cannot use power from... Oh, okay, that's gonna be sick with my Psyker. She can just take them out. Alright, let's see. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, and this one is last. But I can't position myself, which sucks. That should work out anyway. Can I shoot at anyone? Yes, I can, which means the lightning strike will be working. So I will place some cover for my crew around here, maybe?
Purpose guides me.
Then additional damage will be for those 2 snipers, which is nice.
I reject the very idea.
And additional cover will be here.
One step closer.
Was a bit wasted. Who cares? I can increase cover efficiency. I will do deflection instead. This one,
Purpose guides me.
this one, and cover efficiency will be here.
Wind beckons.
Then what do I do myself? I'll move up, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can shoot myself. Yeah, that seems a good way to go. I don't know if I got enough range for her though. Let's use Abelard first.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Oh shit. That's problematic. How far can I go with this dash? Up here, up here. Huh? No suitable... It does... Why the fuck is it now impossible? There we go. Okay, so if I aim here...
Victory is imminent.
I don't know if I can make it over there, but it should be alright. Let's try the taunting scream. That doesn't work. Then I'll just do some defense, I guess. So, 1 shot.
Accept my offering.
Decent work. So, Cassia, if she moves over here and would do the scream, I can hit 2 of them. Can I hit more? No, it doesn't work. If I don't move at all and do the movement cast, it's not gonna move them all. Oh, but some.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So, a little bit. So if I move up, do the scream. Costs me 2. Let them fight. Another 2.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Should I mark someone instead? No, I'll let them fight amongst each other. This is better. That was not what I wanted, but okay. That was nice though. Position herself near the other one. Okay, these guys die really fast. Need to be careful. But they can maybe some decent job. Almost one down.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so let's get rid of this one.
This tedium is beneath me.
Gonna mark her as prey.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
1, 2, 3, and then maybe recovery shots.
If I must. I am not your Fortune favors the swift.
Yep, okay, I need to do the collection shot.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
This provides me with this
I am
attack.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And then we'll just place a trap, maybe? Yeah. Alright, Idira. You're up. Lightning strike onto these guys. Gonna take out 2. Could be better, could be worse. Let's mark that one.
Was farewell.
Okay, I took out that one's bonus, which was nice. Anything else I want to do? I can't see. Oh, I can see them. But it doesn't hit that many. Would only be a single hit, that's not worth it. Yeah, then I'll just use this one. And I will end the turn there. Instead, Avalord moves up and tanks this one. This will be perfect.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Okay, that was a wasted placement of a trap, but okay.
At your beck and call.
Grave Lotus, Grave Lotus. How many times do you want to use that?
One fewer target.
What does it do?
Yeah.
Grave Lotus, it was only applied once. That seems like a bug then. Grant hits plus damage and armor penetration. That doesn't matter at all. Yeah, what do I do then? Just move up? Shoot from here, 2 options. Yeah, that should be alright. This is gonna take out that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be maybe a little bit overkill with this amount. I wish I had one more AP for this character. Oh no, this one is free. Yeah, perfect, perfect.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Okay, why didn't she die? Oh, damn it! By one. Okay, but she's gonna bleed and burn to death. That's perfect. That's no reaction option anymore. That one is gone.
Terminated.
What is going on now? It's not all of them dead yet. There are still 2 around. We're talking about something, but I didn't get to see it. What the hell? Truly disappointing, but okay.
Hold on.
That sounds like an orc.
Let me
Arm is maggot.
work for a flesh crafter. I need no guidance.
Yeah, I think I'll just give him the boost.
I will triumph. One step closer. I will triumph.
Let's mark. Oh wait, I can't shoot? What the fuck? Oh man, I misread that one completely.
Running binaric significant value.
That's not good. Well, too bad.
The ruin beckons.
That one's gonna finish it up.
Emperor, give me strength. Another foe.
None of the prisoners died even. So, surviving fighters turn their heads towards you, one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued on you, to you. Those who fought with me, get to the shuttle. As soon as we're away from here, I will give orders for the immediate evacuation of the remaining survivors. By destroying these foul Xenos, you have atoned for your transgressions against the Emperor. Get to the shuttle. The rest of you will be subject to selective punitive servitorization, so that you may further toil for the good of the Imperium. Stay on the planet. The rest of you... Yeah, let's go dogmatic. I will take them into my armor for now. Not like I need it, but could be worse. Man died clutching his intestines, staying from a lacerated stomach. Okay. Ooh, where more goodies. Hunter's carapace. Armor if the wearer is in half cover. Don't like that. Why would I only gain a bonus if I am in half cover? Still alive when it happened.
Might sense something nearby.
Just regular
Let's
loot.
seize the opportunity.
Dark ones left satisfied. We treated them with exit feast, pain, and misery. Well, the misery all happened to their own people. What? Who's talking? Where's the audio coming from? Someone in the I don't see anyone in any cells. So where is this voice coming from? Can I... No, I can't walk up there. It's blocked. I think this is just a bugged in. Alright. We're done here.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So, Captain calls himself Master Inspector. What? I couldn't read it. Oh, I can build here something very nice. Okay. More stuff to construct for me. So, Werbos 6 needs new convicts. Various dangerous literates and idle thinkers could supplement to... Okay, because they can think for themselves, they are prisoners. Punishment of the thinkers, that makes sense. What do I get from this? Enemy of knowledge, more damage against psychers and navigators. Get for Drusians, less complacency, but I gain plus steel and chemicals. Punishment of the outsiders, I get cutthroat feature. All allies gain 10% critical damage. Efficiency is reduced, plus steel people, chemicals. New convicts quarries can be filled with prisoners taken from foreign worlds, and by calculation, purchasing foreign criminals is a potential solution to the problem. I get the Punisher feature. 10% dodge against human enemies. I lose security, but I gain plus steel, people, and chemicals. I don't need much plus steel. Chemicals are... Where are they? 5? That could be okay, but I think I want to go for this one. But I'm losing efficiency, security, or complacency. Amount of profit vector, production by the colony, and speed projects. No, I don't want that one. Enemy of efficiency is resources produced. Yeah, I think I'll just pick this one. Because security seems too problematic, and I don't need plus steel or chemicals that much. Let's get it with people. That seems better. So. Then I forgot to check. I should have probably completed this one. Nope, just halfway there. Nothing to... Oh, I can construct something here. Since when? Ah, because I got the Drusians. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. But this blocks Hallowed Railway. Ah, do I want to have the Cemetery of the Faithful then? I gain Drusian, I gain complacency with every colony. Or I get it only there, but I get it with Explorators. Recrimator. I think I want to go with this one. Souls of the crewmen laid to rest in the Falstone Cemetery send blessings to their ship. Flagship gains 5% bonus to evasion. Yeah, let's go for this one. Complacency with all worlds. This is more boost than... I gain in this world one less, and I don't gain efficiency or explorators, but every other world gets this, and I get the Drusians, which is okay, I guess. Wait, I got something new? Since when can I build that one? Ooh, this is probably just because I started this one as an upgrade then. Monks demand a great work. Thousands of faithful with skin entirely covered in scars from in the form of lines from scriptures about Saint Cornelius. Yeah, I'll do that later. Then... I forgot to check what I had to use there for construction costs, but it's fine. Then I could do this for profit factor, adamantine, and vice versa. Yeah, let's complete these two. Provisions and Promethean chemicals. Don't need that one. And I got this one. Has been purged of Xenos, but the raid leaders evaded capture. Information about the pillaging of Weber 6 has been already sent to the Astromorphic Choir to Targonos. A response may take some time to arrive, and it would be unwise to spend it waiting on the poisoned penal worlds. Okay. Well then, let's travel over here. And then maybe we can do a shortcut travel over here, we'll see. Okay, horrible nightmares, but we're fine. I can get plus steel and provisions, don't need... Wait, there's an unforeseen event? I thought I did everything. Probably a bug where it's not activated. Well, let's just try to be safe. Yeah, that was the forest thing. Already did that one. Just doesn't update. Oh, we have received an astropathic message from Regent Aronto Orselio. The navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Urak 5. The Regent is requesting an update on her current status, and he has also inquired about the possibility of personal meeting to negotiate and to arrange the return of the Lady Navigator to her house. Oh, I don't think she wants to go back. Not at the moment, but okay. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern. But it also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you'll excuse my forthrightness, I feel it is necessary to tell House Orselio the truth. Otherwise, a conflict with the Navis Nobilis is possible. which, given the current state of the Coronos expanse, will only play into the hands of the enemies of the Imperium. Yeah, how did they know about that? I wish I knew, Lord Captain. It is troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board, or Regent Aronto is bluffing. In either case, I believe we should respond. Navigators are extremely powerful and useful allies to have. Tell them she's safe and that the rogue trader would be honored to meet in person. Following Castor Selite perished at the hands of the rebel navigators. Tell Aronto that rogue trader does not know anyone. Yeah, meet in person, that's fine. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. The astropaths will transmit your consent. Representatives of Harsal Zelia will be waiting for you on the capital world Dargonos. Receiving members of the Navi's nobility is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details of this meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. Okay, the Lord Captain and his crew have lost track of how much time they have spent in a warp jump. The vessel itself is groaning off the bulkheads. The Voxmasters reports. It all happened so many times before, and would happen yet again. No matter what occurred, the officers would not shake the feeling that they are running in circles, as if the voyage across the Sea of Souls would be eternal. Routine actions blended into grey nothingness, and filled the crew's hearts with anguish. Many members considered submitting to the mercy of the chaotic power outside. Days went by, but the navigator did not give the order to leave the Immaterium. Yeah, let's go with willpower for now. Shit, I failed. 95% and I fail! The Rising Ten's alarm was drowned by the dismal tedium, time stretching in endless drudgery. When the crew began their descent into madness, the Lord Captain decided to accept the warp, regardless of the consequences. However, the navigator's reports and the consumption of supplies revealed that the vessel had spent far more time in the Immaterium than was expected. It seems the vessel had gotten stranded in an anomaly at the point of egress and arrived in an unintended location. Shit. Wait, no, we are where I want to go. But okay. Construction projects. Dargonos is restored, which is nice. Second city. Then should I do this one or something else first? Efficiency, lose complacency. Only gain blocks filth of the expanse. So these are blocking each other. Either Fellowship of the Void, profit factor and loss of security. But again, a lot of stuff, and this one only boosts. I think I should go for this just for security in all colonies. And I get an escort ship. Ooh, yeah, that sounds fun. I can fight with 2 ships then. Oh, no, I get it anyway. But let's go with this first. The free stuff. Viabos 6. Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from queries in Viabos 6. The convicts have lost their minds. They forgot how to use tools. They huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into the space, even under the lashes of the whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines and from floor to ceiling with the symbols and then gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The overseers consider it a ploy to divert attention away from the escapees and an impeding rebellion. Yeah, what are these symbols exactly? Xenos or Chaos? It is hard to give these drawings any sort of intellectual definition. Unnaturally round circles, connected by lines. These lines are interrupted by groups of dots, Some patterns follow a certain common logic, while others are unique. I can provide your lordship with pics of them. Please do so. After examining the pict, you realize that the symbols are connected through a strange logical sequence. What about my advisors? I am detecting an intriguing pattern in the drawings of the symbols left by the prisoners. Hypothesis? They have a practical purpose, requesting clearance for the Adeptus Mechanicus to access the mines and investigate the specimens. Disappearing prisoners? What is this point of running away from penal servitude in the entire world of a prison cell? No, Shireen. These Ashmaks have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there. And the drawings are their secret language, which they use to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such secret places and decipher these languages. If the convicts continue to disappear for no reason, then unrest will soon follow. Whether out of fear or hope for the possibility of escape. To stifle this, we must put pressure on the convicts' leaders. My experience suggests that such people can hold more sway than overseers. Okay, why is there a different symbol? Oh, because I'm using a people. I think I'll go with Chase. I get an item, I get loot. I don't know what I get. Let's go with J for loot. Peculiar trinkets. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 0 temporary wounds. Based on what? On equipped armor deflection times 2. Oh! When the wearer wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10% of maximum wounds and temporary wounds. The wearer becomes the priority target of adjacent enemies while prone. The wearer has no other allies with more than 0 wounds. They and their allies die. On the wearer's next turn, they gain 30% of their wounds if they're still temporary wounds. Okay, they can go down once. I don't really need that one. Too bad. Swanger slipped into the mines and discovered a long collapsed tunnel that had been cleared very recently. An unnaturally even wall covered in strange symbols caught their attention. The tunnel went down deep and was not on any of the mining maps. The colony administration gave orders to conduct an archive survey, banned work in the sector, and had guards posted there until the origins of the tunnel could be re-established. Yeah. Next construction project. It's gonna cost me mechanisms, but I get plus steel. Don't need that one. But what is it? Chanting machines will vaporize the rock in their path, clearing the way to most valuable mineral deposits. The serf clans operating them will never again see the sun, nor will their descendants. Dreamless. I cost chemicals. I gain efficiency. Much credit if they're kept from sleeping by employing small augmentation. Warp guides. Gain security. Do I need security? Security is decent with 2. Oh wait, it's gonna... Oh no, stop blocking. There is a rumor that there are several warp guides among the convicts. Unsanctioned semblances of navigators. It may be worth to hunt them down and press them into service. Envirodome. It blocks ergonomics. The mining complexes are becoming overcrowded with convicts. The massive crystal flex domes, whose filtration altars purify the water and air, will fit far more workers. I will fear no poison. All allies gain Carouse and suffer less toxic damage. Magos Toxicus of Virbos 6, responsible for the purity of the climate domes, presented the rogue trader with a welcome gift of consecrated rebreathers, filters, and poison resistance medicaments. Again, complacency and security. And ergonomics just decreases efficiency. The mining complexes are getting crowded. Individual pods and tranquilizers for the convicts would solve the problem. And again, efficiency feature. All allies gain commerce and 4% hit chance. Oh, hit chance is nice, but I think this one is just better because I gain more on the thing, and corrosive and toxic damage is also very nice. Let's go with this for now. Envirodome. But I forgot to check what the last thing is then. Envirodome or ergonomics. Envirodome. Killing fields is blocked. Okay, I can't do the killing fields. Well, superior munition feature. All allies gain ballistic skill, damage to range attack. Okay, could have been fun to have just more damage and ballistic skill. Well, the quarries extracting explosive fusillane sand are rightfully called killing fields. They consume... Yeah, no, I think I'm fine. We can still get the blood sports. Woo! Yeah, gain complacency with each colony. That's more what I want, or security. I don't know yet. One of them. But yeah, construction on the way. Can't construct right now. Wait, I can. Since when do I have this unlocked? Gain efficiency everywhere. Profit factor. Again, battle servitors. Motive force is life. Item grants wearer 5 bonus on tech use. Once per battle can be used to immediately remove all bleeding, burning toxin from enemies. In itself, these enemies receive impact damage. 2% armor. Not really great. Or security. Gain tech use. I feel like this is more useful to me. But let's see. Is it blocking Vigil of Tech Guards? I can still get this. So it's either security and tech use to the rogue trader, or nothing but efficiency and profits. I feel like I want to have the servitor. I don't really need them, but it seems to be more fun. Let's check what's the other things. This is for both. This is only servitor. This is only tech guard. I can get a second one. Orgo system is connected to the mighty cogitation blocks offered by the explorators as a gift to the rogue trader. I gain... Oh, okay. Enemies evade less. Okay. But it's... Oh no, it's not a void ship. Okay. Okay, mechanism, lose efficiency, but again, profit factor. No, that doesn't sound great. Costs me just too much. Armored rage. I gain a lance weapon. Yeah. And this one, void ship. Focus design, concentrate. I gain +4 to the prow plating. The ram of the flagship causes internal fires. The number of fires depends on the size of the target. Could be fun, but security is bad. But yeah, anyway, we'll go for the servitors. And... anything else? I can not build this because it's blocked. Oh right, no, I was building this already. Yeah, I thought I was building the cemetery. Actually, I already have this one somehow. When did I build it? Who cares? Yeah, Foulstone is complete. visiting here and find the ship. Okay, don't even need to land. Should we need Promethium? I don't think so. Alright, we can check with the Xeno artifact again. Scorpion Chainsword. I'm gonna put this onto my Eldari girl. I think this one is better. And Cape. Whenever the wearer deals damage with an attack of opportunity, they gain Shrouded effect. As long wearer has Shrouded effect when becoming the target of an attack. Automatically dodge. No, don't like that one at all. But let's equip her with this one instead of I'll replace the chainswords. Yeah, and I don't see any reason why to use the ghost swords. Doesn't have anything useful. Let's get a pistol maybe. Or I could use this one. Plus bonus to parry. Yeah, let's go with this one, the Fractal Blade. More parry by just having this equipped. High armor penetration. Probably gonna attack with the chainsword, but yeah. Alright, then for Promethium? No, I don't need any Promethium right now. Still with 10 plus. Any changes? No changes detected. Okay. Wait, I can't ask. Is there any... really here. This gate is just like the one you saw in Lilith and... If you pass through the word will Tangle's path, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay, still the same messages. Did I get new information for Throne Room? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Blades in the Void is still undetermined, so no. Right, I still need to go back to Janus. So if I go here, then down, can do this one, and then we travel over to this, all the way, or maybe like this one, maybe. Yeah, let's try that one. So, Lord Captain, our Astropath received a message from Achilles Galander on Dargonos. Great, now you give it to me. He closely studied the data from the incursion of Viebos 6, including the mention of the Xenos leader. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity so their location can be determined. Master Scalander is also reporting the Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you in a moment the target for the oncoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be little time to mount a response. According to Master Scalander, your personal participation in the defense would be the best strategy, given the circumstances. Okay. Lord Captain, this is Master Helmsman Raver. The crew is grumbling again, but they have a right reason this time. Our analytics systems have gone totally bonkers. The Red Robes, tech priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful, and have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspex across the ship. But you should know there is something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm, Lord Captain. The vessel's analytics systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead, the augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids, and vice versa. Thanks to the tech priest's efforts, standard operation of the ship mechanism has been restored. I am still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to handle them. Okay, it was discovered that one of the smaller vats in Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. This incident was deemed not to be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. Okay, a lot happened on this travel over here. Oh, that's also nice. We gain new pathways, but there are both directions which suck. Do I go here up and then back down? Since I need to discover this anyway. We'll see. After this system. Also, I should probably check the construction stuff again. Unidentified ruins, okay. Only one planet and we find ruins on it, which is very fun. I wonder if I'll find another mysterious creature.
Thanks to thee, Omnissiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
What a random quote.
You can hear the growling too. A sound so vile it makes your teeth clench, makes you want to kill. No? Just me. That's not good.
Okay, careful then. Ruins vaguely resemble the architecture of Imperium, and yet some subtle difference in these structures. Yeah. Okay, let's try demolition. It's only 80% chance, but
Ruinous favor.
we were
prevails.
lucky. Okay, do I go through? Activate pedestal. This looks Drukhari origin. Let's check the rest first before we go in. Just in case we find some hints about how to solve this riddle. So what do we get? Cracked Xeno chest. The small chest made from strange material has no keyhole or any other openings. The murky crystal on the lid. Oh, it's just an artifact. Great. But it looks more important. Remains of unknown structures are haphazardly strewn about the plateau.
The world will bow.
There are no hints. Too bad.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
What did it just trigger? Doesn't show up anything. Okay, let's check over here first. Oh no, this activation. Let's check the rest first. Someone has carved a strange pattern on the floor. As you look at the lines, I couldn't read it. Damn it! Oh, because it changed form, I think? Human skeleton is curled up in an oppression. It is inside a void suit, which a hole burned. Ah, can I? Oh, I can just check the log. Perfect. Yeah, Idira has an awareness success. I don't know what she discovered. But okay, as I was carved a strange pattern on the floor. As you look, lines, the fog descends over your mind. As human skeleton is curled up. It is inside a void suit with a hole burned right through it. Let's check this out first in case.
Watch your steps.
Oh, there's another symbol. Let's pick this up first. So, what is the message? Cracked Vox. A furious male voice is coming from the old Vox. This is Captain Trevor Durtov, calling the bullion. Get your arses back to the surface and get me out of here, you shits. My guts are maybe fused to my suit, but I'm not dead yet, no matter how much you wish you'd wear it otherwise. A moment later, the raging tone gives way to a strangled rasping. Hey, can any of you hear me? Respond! I'll pay double. Just don't leave me here. Damn it! It was going so well. We even figured out how to open the first sphere, thanks to the pattern on the floors. Yeah. Who knew there'd be so much trouble in the second one? I didn't. They didn't either. Cowards. The moment the beam was directed back, I was already lying with my guts turned inside out, and they were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you whoreson. Why'd you leave me like that? I'm scared. Oh, yes. No, I don't want to die. Not alone. Aren't you supposed to watch over all your children? Quiet, you lot. Shut it already. I can't even hear myself. Recording is silent for a moment. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of a void suit with the recording device. I'm cold. I wonder if I'll die from lack of oxygen, or will my organs give out earlier. The damned god! The damned Imperium! In the end, you all deserve the true masters. Human speech gradually deteriorates into decipherable mixture of howling and clicking sounds. Okay, so the symbols on the ground tell me how to activate it. And the second one was a problem, and there was something with a laser beam directed the moment that beam was directed back. Already lying on ground. Okay, let's see. I still don't know what this thing was she discovered.
Would you look at that?
Oh, yeah, uncover pattern. Single log strange enough to send your mind reeling. But yeah, I still don't know what she discovered over here. It doesn't show anything. There was an awareness check that was successful. But for what? Very strange. Yeah, eerily was the awareness check.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Yeah, there's nothing. It's so weird. But okay, let's see if I activate this.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oops, I took damage. The beacon psi... Huh? What? The beacon psi tech belongs to the ancient Xenos called Kravs. Monstrosities who enhance their mental control over the entire planets with the use of such devices. Great. And what now? Oh, I can redirect the beam. Okay, wait. This one goes from here. So if I go bomb, 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 and then in. Don't know how to do that one, but let's give it a try. That pattern no longer works. Okay, so if we want to do this one, do we see something to activate down there? Not really. How can I create this pattern then? There are... if I redirect this one, just a different starting point. So if okay, I'm assuming this is this one. Let's see, what if I do this? Let's send it over there, and then from this one over to this one. And this one gets sent to this one. And this one gets sent back to this. Look at the jaw. Oh, okay, we get a treasure now. What do we get? Ancient Force Sword. Whenever wielder suffers energy, fire, power, or warp damage, the sword absorbs a part of that damage, reducing it by some percentage. The wielder gains percentage of armor for the next attack against energy, fire, power, or warp damage. And it's based on Psy rating, so it's for my... It's a one-handed... Okay, I'm gonna give this probably to her. Oh, okay, I don't know if... Oh no, must not have feature, okay. Also deals additional damage with Psy rating. Yeah, let's check this out. If I can use this on her. Ancient Force Sword. What's the current weapon doing? Chase me have the toughness reduced. Wielder's Psy rating. Wielder gains Psy rating toughness for each. And I deal additional Psy rating damage. One-handed. Or is this better? Reduce. Absorbs 3% of damage. And gain armor penetration. It is a stronger weapon. I think I'm gonna change it to this one. The other one grants me toughness. And reduces enemies' toughness. Yeah, I think this is just better. More damage. More defense. Should be alright. Anything else? No, everything else seems to be fine.
I tread a path unexplored.
Wait, oh, I can interact with the jaw still. What do I do? Oh, I just closed them. Oh well. Don't think there's anything else. What's that noise? Oh, just random noise. Okay. Off we go. Well, this time we have 2 wardens at least. In case something would happen. Yeah, this still is marked as unidentified ruins, even though I identified them. Unless there is a new ruin. Nope, still the same. Do I need more adamantine? Yeah, we're still below 10, so let's pick it up. And Wonders of Nature. This lone mountain chain is composed entirely of a mineral with a shiny, mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for production, but its properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in the many surfaces of the plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. The view is especially stunning on clear starry nights, or when aurora trails dance in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked the Lord Captain's permission to visit this remarkable place. Yeah, let's grant them. The shore leave passed without incident, and the ship's officers talked about it for weeks after. Even the Xenos Irile marveled at the rock columns sprinkled with reflected stars. She even deigned to speak to the officers, telling them the place reminded her of Krudarach, her homeworld. And I didn't gain anything out of this, but okay. Yeah, let's fight those ships. As soon as you draw close to the unknown ship, it points its loaded cannons directly at you. Several other ships emerge from the shadows of drifting asteroids, tightly encircling you. Captain Shanta Labouche offers a mocking greeting and propositions. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be to her soul's satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You are in a no-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin, sacrificing only your pride. I can't fight? Oh no, I can fight. Number 4. I mean, we can go with willpower. No, I wanna see if I can win this fight. Let's see. Attack. We should be strong enough to do this.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Frigate, destroyer, frigate. Yeah, that shouldn't be too tough. So, hey Isaac, how was your weekend? Doing good? Oh, no, that's gonna be next week again. For now, we need to secure the universe in the name of the Emperor.
Strike them now!
If I go here, am I able to shoot? No. Here. This way I can shoot. Oh, I don't even need to travel that far. Chilling, and what about you? Yeah, I was chilling as well, but I'm a little bit tired because last night I was painting some miniatures and I just forgot how the time passed. And yeah, suddenly sleep timing was a little bit cut short. Can I shoot over there? Yes, I can probably. But for now, let's try. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky and destroy this? Yes, I will be lucky enough. So... okay, this is left side, starboard. How can I position myself to shoot at them? Can I shoot from here? Yes, I can. Or should I go for this one? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I need to attack the falchion. So... okay, I was hoping I would get the front shields, but seems like we are attacking the side instead. If I reload... I was lucky, but I didn't get this one. Too bad. I can do a turn? No, I can't. Shit. Yeah, that's bad now. Okay, I made a big mistake. That's not gonna be in range. I should have moved over and then shot. That would have been better. How do I do this? I will use it on this guy. This way I think I'll be safe. So... yeah, shield power in the back protects me. Okay, I think they just want to get destroyed. If I... yeah, this is now stupid. Because I activated it last turn, it doesn't count this time. I can do this though, then I can position myself over here. Yeah, this is the way to go. Wait, no, that's... we'll have to try. Maybe I can do this with enough range up here. If I increase this one. Yes, perfect. No one can threaten my power anymore. Ah, too bad the lance is not far enough. And I think my torpedoes can't do such a tight turn. Oh, I don't even need to. He's flying towards my torpedoes. Out of his own volition.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Sometimes they're just a little bit suicidal, I guess. This one done, this one done. Yeah. Okay, we're traveling back to our home planet now. And checking in on some more projects. Can we... No, this is still under construction. This one is completed. Very nice. So... this one was for free. No, it wasn't for free. But yeah, let's get efficiency up. Doctrine of rationality. How much security do I have? 6, 4, 3... Only 2 security out of my home planet. That's not great. Emergency aboard the void ship. A foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Geller field and spawned inimitable beasts of unnatural hues. The Vox systems are picking up crewmen screams and the warp field's loathsome giggling. The situation demands immediate intervention. Yeah, we just... Why can't I use this one? Oh, because I need to pay of resources. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fight myself anyway. We are strong enough. No heresy will be left alive on my ship. We will banish them in the name of the Emperor. Oh, okay, it's pink horror. Pink horror. Okay, it's... no, that's the same setting. There are gonna be 3 pink horrors. And...
The world trembles.
Some blue horrors in addition.
Shall be our anthem.
Very likely. But there is something... Oh yeah, there's the 3rd one. Okay, tank takes up front space. He will take on him. With a dash, if possible, over here. No, just to be safe, I'll place myself here. Then my dude, where will you step up? Over here, yes. Sniper number 1. You can go here. Wait, what? Why did I take damage? Oh, because I placed her inside. Shit. That's stupid.
Purpose guides me.
So... no. First... dodging...
I will triumph.
Increased damage.
One step closer.
So... Then...
Purpose guides me.
Defense... Defense...
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. One step closer.
So, can I position myself where I want? No, I can't. Ah, that sucks. But okay. I'm going to scream to keep them on my control. And then shield bash.
I will triumph.
Oh, I was really lucky. A double hit. With a strong weapon even. Crazy. But why is he running away? Oh, because he has a long range attack.
Hand in hand.
And he doesn't strike back because I forgot to trigger the other weapon. Okay. I will be fighting the one in the
This
back
tedium
for
is
now.
beneath me.
Mark
I
as prey.
understand your intent. I
One,
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
2, and then shoot.
If it serves your cause.
Did it hit? It did certainly hit. Alright, let's track him.
Just a minor setback.
These blue horrors are terrible. Always screaming at all my guys. And I don't know what it does. Twisting. Ah, there it is. Decreases resolve. Okay. And they also... Ah, damn it. She can't use psychic powers. Okay. That's a problem. Okay, I need to fight melee then.
Anything else?
Let's try to get that one. Do I need? Yes, I need to.
Cover me! Stop it!
Pause a weak point. And strike.
We do.
Good job. Then an additional strike.
Was it you? Or
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. I didn't know that also triggers when I cause attacks of opportunity, that I can strike back with him. That's insane. Okay, let's first do a strike.
Will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Then this
Victory
one.
is imminent.
This one.
Indeed.
And I will taunt them again,
I will do my duty.
just in case. So.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If I scream over there, it's only gonna hit 3 of them, but it is good enough.
Dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then I need to... I think I'll mark him down. And I'm going to boost him. There we go. So... let's... do we just hunt this one down? Wait, there's a 4th pink horror? Huh. Okay, there are more of them than I expected.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Wait, why did he teleport over instead of dying? What happened there? But okay, we're gonna get rid of him. No, we're not, apparently.
My reckoning will be swift.
And why did you not shoot at him this time? Oh, because it's my turn, not her yet. Okay. First of all, we need to boost again the defenses.
I need no
Then next thing is Overwhelmed Stratagem onto here.
one step closer.
And I should do this one as
I
well.
will triumph.
Then who gets the second turn? I feel like I don't want to provide anyone with a second turn right now. Instead I want to shoot myself, but... I should boost. I should not... Skip out on this. She's gonna shoot the one in the back. It's gonna be Dira then.
Beckons. I will triumph. I need no guidance.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
One is down. We gain resolve, which is very important right now. And let's weaken up this some more.
Anything else?
Maybe we can even hit with the pistol and finish off this pink horror if we're lucky.
Anyone?
We are not lucky enough. I can do this one. Reposition myself over here. So in
Was-
case...
Was
What?
that you? Or
I could have just struck with my sword instead. And strike. Perfect. Is he dead? Sadly, no. Okay, but we gonna
I am not your Xenos.
go for long range snipe. He's already marked as a target. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, same.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Death with my hands.
Too bad she doesn't do a double strike with that one. I forgot what the reason for the double strike is with her.
If I must. I understand your...
Oh, it even penetrated there. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to put a trap. And then... oh, let's do this one.
One fewer target.
Ah, burned to death. Can I do lightning? No, because the psychic issue is still active. Can we do a weak point somewhere? I don't see the weak point on them, but something is broken anyway. Just to be safe, let's put on the weak point onto this one who got more left. Oh, that's probably up to the north. Okay, that's the thing.
anything else?
Alright, then another strike. Onto this guy? This guy.
On it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, damn it, I couldn't strike back for some reason. What is going on?
It will be done.
Wait, I'm standing inside of her? What's is going on?
Victory is imminent.
Oh, damn it, that was bad.
It will be done. Indeed.
Oh, now I'm getting pushed away, but that's fine. Okay, if I position myself here... Oh no, I'm still stuck. I try to make them move.
If I may,
Hear you moving. No more.
That one was a very destructive combo. And I need to mark him. And I should do this one.
Show you I navigate.
Perfect. Triggered it instantly, got the next combo again. This is awesome.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
And with this, we got only the little one back here. The little ones, it's two of them. Ah! Oh, he screams again. Wait, why is there this marker? Do I need to position myself to shoot at him this way? Yeah.
Advancing. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, he ran? Okay, but the damage went through. Then...
Running binary combat is an equation. Your life is an inevitable variable.
And should I just... Yeah, let's try this one.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Ah, so close. It's not enough. We still survived.
Can I fall back now?
And okay, she will take care of them. This is going to be my bounty. 1, 2. Market.
This tedium is beneath me.
Then bang.
Deal death with my hands.
And clean up in the back. Why can't I shoot at that one? The fuck? That's very frustrating now. This should be... it's not in range somehow. Alright, I can't move far enough, but okay, let's try and get him with the pistol shots.
Future on the battlefield. Anything is? Was that you?
Okay, she's really bad at shooting. Then Abelard will come to the rescue.
I've suffered worse.
So, Clean up done.
You will pay an even greater price.
True power.
So, we're back home at Dargonos. Wait. Right, we're still in the in-between planets. Okay, that's not too bad. I can just continue traveling then. Don't have to do the jump arounds. Oh, there's a Space Hulk. And there's a starship. Huh. I forgot again. Did something complete? Yes, there is something completed. Lord Captain, after the unsealing of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kiavagama, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts. Machines and even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, fusing into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of there sooner or later. What is known about the disease? We have not faced anything like this before. The plague only affects mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. No one has been able to provide insights into the nature of this disease or how it found its way into Lady Theodora's secret workshop. It is possible that some secret research was being carried out here. Yeah, what about my advisors? The eradication of the infection is the highest priority, but to completely eradicate the Manufactorum serving as the epicenter is to inflict serious damage to the resource supply. This unit, I can propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Omnissiah that are available to me cannot be revealed to the Lethe. I ask that you place your trust in me. Okay, so he will purify it without damage to the resource supply. And Shireen, do not be so hasty with this purge. This phenomenon may be of interest to other specialists. There are many who do not agree that all knowledge belongs to solely the Cox. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities. If we could isolate the Manufactorum and let these inquisitive minds inside, they would happily compensate us for the loss of production capacity. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kiavagama to teach the tech purgature squads. They will not return from their epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the preventive exclusion zone is taken down. Okay. Do we go for profit? Do we go for tech? Or do we go with security? I think we'll go with Abelard this time. It will be done, your lordship. By the heroic efforts of the tech purgators, the Manufactorum was purged of the disease, sector by sector. The affected machines and dead bodies were consigned to the sacred plasma flames. The tightened quarantine measures imposed by the more experienced officers have prevented the corruption from entering other Manufactorums, and the disease did not spread any further. Okay. I didn't get any profit out of this, though. A little bit disappointing, but okay. This one is still not possible because I don't have enough with the explorators. 1340, 405. But I could build these two. I don't know which one I want though. Plasteel I don't need, and I don't wanna Lose security. Well, Captain's Warship gains armor prow feature. Ram. No, I don't like ramming. That's useless. This wasn't completely impossible to gain. Yeah, let's go with Armored Rage. I gain weapons. I'm losing some Promethium. This is fine. Chemicals. Still got enough of them. Adamantine, I just gained 2. Plus steel, more than enough. Yeah, let's construct Armored Rage. Then Dargonus. Constructed Doctrine of Rationality. Next construction will be... this is escort ship. Both are decent security. Or Fellowship of the Void, and I lose security, but I gain resources. No, I'm gonna go Shield of the Emperor. Security everywhere is important. And again, critical hit chance against pirates. Scrap winning since space. Oh, that would be fine though. More scrap. More upgrade for my ship. But I don't need upgrades at the moment. I already gain additional stuff. Yeah, let's go with Shield of the Emperor. That's more useful. Or we just pull it up, push it to the back for now. And lose Contemplacency for efficiency. Is that worth it? Can't need to check. I get frag grenades, efficiency. Adeptus Arbites, Imperial Navy, and security only for here. Just a simple object. Whenever the wearer performs a heroic act or a desperate measure, recover all wounds. Wait, what the fuck? I just heal myself if I do this? Bloody Underhive. All allies gain 5 melee damage and 20% damage to the attack of opportunity. I don't like it. Any of these options. I really don't like this one, because I lose security again. Even more than with just this one, so Season of Wars is definitely not gonna be it. So let's go with the Shield of Emperor. And Weirboss, what do we have here? Lord Captain, the mines on Weirboss 6 are once again in turmoil. At the depths of level MD Zeta 05, the Overseers have discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies, seemingly crushed by millstones of the mining machines. All the dead are convicts. The Overseers believe that there is a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of prisoners, offering human sacrifices. The prisoners themselves claim that the atrocity was committed on the order of the warden to rid his prison of the more inconvenient inmates. The warden tried to reason with the raging mob, but was mauled to death instead. The Overseers have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in high losses of workforce. On the other hand, the prisoners are ready to lay down their weapons, cease their violence, and repent if the rogue trader would only demonstrate some compassion toward their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. Okay, so who did kill them? That remains to be established. The riot has complicated the investigation. Perhaps it was the work of the warden after all, or perhaps it was a cell of the Cult of the Final Dawn operating among the prisoners. But the few pics of the corpses that have the Overseer managed to take contain an oddity. If one were to use their imagination, they could see a certain pattern in the scattered bodies. One that is vaguely similar to the one these inconvenienced prisoners had been drawing. I would also like to note that level MD Zeta 05 is part of the same tunnel system as the mysterious unmapped tunnel we discovered earlier. Okay. Shireen, if the governor and a pack of overseers cannot handle their duties, should they not take the place of their wards? And could there not be worthy administrators among those who opposed them? Those who could do better? A mob of commoners mauled a noble soul who was attempting to reason with them. How awful! Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process. It would be cruel to kill them if this is the case. It is much more humane and well-intentioned to excise the brains in order to curb their ferocity and perchance the disobedience. My house did the same whenever the serfs rebelled in their ignorance. A rather merciful step. I don't care about the overseers, the convicts, or their problems. What bothers me is the dead bodies. Who left them? That is the important question. If the bodies haven't been destroyed yet, then we could conduct a certain kind of divination. The ritual is less than appetizing, but a psyker with strong stomach could learn more about their deaths. Okay, we got a lot of options. Punish. All previous administrators set them to the mines, then select new administrators. Convicts have revolted against the unbearable actions of guards. Order them to stop torturing the prisoners. Shall I hope for Aus Auxilio aid in sharing their knowledge? Excision and how should be applied to the serfs? Exterminate. Idira, have fine psyker. I feel like I should go with Idira. Because this is in the same location, the same pattern. Let's go with Idira. Yeah. The psyker found among the prisoners was not sanctioned, but he was gifted enough to perform the ritual according to the instructions sent by Idira. While digging through the intestines of the dead bodies and mumbling to himself, he beheld the dark figure that had committed these vile deeds. The vision stripped away his mind, leaving him an inconvenient loon. Although he was unable to describe it clearly, it was still obvious that the figure was not human. The riot has subsided. Okay, so it is a chaos creature in this region. But hey, we get security, so which is nice. Test of wills. There are no more convicts that then there is work to go around. The surplus can be driven into the jungle. Over time, they will become wild and be toughened by the inter-clan conflicts, at which point the best fighters among them will be selected for service. Increases security everywhere. The void ship gains something. Torpedoes deal more damage. Blood sports, I gain an axe. Profit factor, contemplacency. I think I'll go for this one. This is more useful to me. Something for my void ship. And security everywhere. This is what I'm looking for right now. The rest... yeah. Test of wills. How many weapons do I have? 6? Okay, I'm running out of weapons. How do I get them? Because there is a acquisition I need to do. But yeah, let's go for this for now. And continue the discovery over here. Space Hulk first. The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship vicinity, but the exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear. Great. You could have at least tried to scavenge some stuff there. Plus steel, more than enough already. Don't need that one. Cash. Nothing special. Huh? Nothing happened? Okay, this system is weird. Valley of Sleep. Oh. The crew has discovered a hidden valley, littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either don't realize that they are headed for a deadly trap, or even come here to die on purpose. Yeah, let's study the gas. Maybe we're lucky? We are lucky! After a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Gas cloud grenade, toxic area for 4 rounds, deals toxic damage. Eh. Alright. I need to check. Still undetermined. Footfall, footfall. I think it's also footfall. That's Janus. Throne room. That's where I'm going for right now. New ruler. Still working on it. Critical task. Forgotten Twins. Where's Forgotten Twins again? Oh, back here. Okay, this is on my path as well. Contract checks or rumors, maybe? Right, I forgot to check the... Or did I get it? No, I already got the caches, I think. No, the cache on Frozen World. Cache was filled with suspicious substance. One can only hope the owner grieved by their loss. Let's ignore them rumors for now. I have a lot of people, so I could get Promethium and chemicals. Don't really need them right now. I can complete this one. Inflict bleeding after successful attack. Provisions, don't need them either. Yeah, right, I was looking for this one. People for profit factor. Let's complete this deal for now. And blood and nephium. Collegas Winterscale found out secret gas factoriums. Do I send these 12 guys? I don't need them right now, so no. I went through the system already, I think. My brain is not good on this stuff. Yes, I did. Okay, back home and meeting with House Orselio. Damage taken, that's fine. What? There's fights? Brain not braining, yes, definitely. Too much warp influence here. Singe has tricked me. Wait, where am I? I'm still on my ship. Why am I on my ship? Did I get invaded? But there was no message. I don't see anyone down here.
Hey,
Oh, trap.
what's that?
Careful. Disarm this.
Perfection.
Good thing my character is... Oh, there are broken captive. How did they get broken though?
Your struggles are in vain. Brace yourself.
Well, yeah, no, this should be fine. They don't have any... Oh, wait, they have Kabbalite warriors. This means they are influenced by the Drukhari. That's why they're broken. Huh, okay. Okay, let's put Abelard into the front for now. He should be able to dash over there. She will be attacking to this direction. Sniper, get there. The sniper placed here. Idira will take position here, I guess, and I will take up command from the front as well. Alright. So, do we do this? Yeah. Then additional damage here.
Purpose guides me.
And dodge reduction back there maybe? Can I? No, I can't place it anywhere useful. Let's put it back. Yeah, I'll just place it there for now.
Will triumph.
Alright, then
Ruin
boosting
beckons.
Boosting
One
here.
step closer.
increase
I will triumph.
damage. And then...
Purpose guides me.
Oh, okay, I need to be careful with the Veil of Degradation.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
I will do my reduced to dust.
Whoa, okay. Okay, they're broken because they have stuck grenades inside them. I need to be careful about that, not to go too much into melee then. Shoot him, can't shoot him. Why can't I shoot anyone? What is going on? What is going on? If I stay here? Can I shoot from this way? Yeah, I can shoot something. If I position myself here, then I can shoot. Okay. Oh, wait, there's... because this guy's here. Okay, I'm going to do melee then. This should be fine. Or I just miss.
Purpose guides me.
Don't touch me.
Quick, quick!
Alright, sniping. Wait, I still can't shoot him. Okay, this is very frustrating. I can shoot so few enemies here. I thought I got such a nice positioning though. Alright, let's take on
I am not
this
your
guy.
zealous pet monkey. If it
Maybe
serves
it's
your
gonna be
cause,
good enough to take him out.
If If I must. If it serves your cause.
Yeah,
I
more than enough.
understand.
He just got blown up. I don't want to shoot these guys because I want to scream, but let's
If it
just
serves
weaken
your
him. Or this is also fine. Ooh.
Look out.
This is perfect for her now.
Emperor, protect me.
So now I can destroy so many of them without even the need to move. Let them fight amongst each other, maybe? Didn't work. Okay, that sucks. Do it on this guy. This guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll paint your death in colors. I'll die with grace at least.
Well, that's one other way how to solve this. Just make everyone shoot at the target instead. Okay, I need to take out the guy on the top. Can I attack from here? No, I still can't attack. Why? Ah, because I don't have the lightning equipped. There we go. Okay, I can do a lightning strike.
Will do. Do you see that?
If I would do this one instead, is this better? This is gonna kill him. The lightning strike is not guaranteed. Okay, let's scream at him then.
On it. Farewell.
And with this we can... Okay, no, I can't. What if I do this instead?
Methods amuse me.
Not quite what I wanted, but okay. Do I want to do the pistol? No. Instead, I'm going to dash over there.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
So, I don't have a pistol, I do have a gun. Oh, I can't shoot anymore, right. Because I already attacked. This should be more than enough. Just regular shots.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Alright. We cleansed the territory. Cabalite armor, that seems fun. Very high armor and still the dodge of light. Okay, I think this is all already. Yeah. Okay, we're moving out. Travel safely completed. But man, this amount of people I'm killing on my journeys, I wonder how they manage to replenish them. happened at Dargonas? Oh, because it's completed. Lord Captain, we have received a report from Dargonos. Some common folk from the now ruined Scipion 84249 have succumbed to the heresy of defiance, forming into gangs known as the Engine Vandals. They now ride across the wastes on wasteland-adapted cleaning Goliaths. Wait. Wasteland-adapted cleaning Goliaths. This sounds like just over-engineered vacuums. This sounds fun. I want to join them. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Many of them did not want to obey your more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site of Scipion, and thus they have fled to the labor settlements, committing the heresy of disobedience. Rumor has it that the Foreman clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipion associates with these vandals. We could pass on your word to the renegades via the Foreman, or force them to disclose the location of the rebels' nomadic camps. Okay, what is this Foreman clan? It is a union of workers and technomats who used to serve on the lower levels of Scipion, small-scale shift bosses, useful common folk who have proved their worth with diligent labor and valuable knowledge. Of course, they rank much lower than the esteemed merchants, to say nothing of the aristocrats. But the common folk heed their kin, and the Foremen have both the authority and the ability to manage them as well. The Scipions keep to themselves, but the Foremen have not shown any signs of disloyalty. They were the first to volunteer to return to the ruins of Scipion 84249 and start clearing the rubble. They are certainly useful and well accustomed to praising the Emperor through their labor. Moreover, their grief at the loss of their home and the resilience with which they have borne it have made them heroes and martyrs in the eyes of other commoners. How do they survive in the wastelands? And why do they reject my rule? It is a rather uncomfortable weight of life, your lordship. They are always on the run from acid rains and hurricanes, keeping a decent distance from the hives if they do not plan on raiding at that moment. They get their food from abandoned outposts, paying for it with the lives of those killed by autonomous security systems. Water and promethium are rationed very strictly. They live by marauding, occasionally hunting and plundering, sometimes their own kin and sometimes the outskirts of the hives. They are a tribe of degenerates and barbarians that is rapidly developing into its own clan culture. The civilized residents of the hives shoot the scum any chance they get. Okay, what about my advisor's response? If the Engine Vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits, then that means there are technomats or even tech priests among their ranks. That renders them negotiable. It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing of them. A promise of rewards for every piece of technology found in the wastelands of Dargonos and returned to the dynasty will ensure their obedience and tractability. Oh yeah, this also reminded me. I heard today, apparently, I know the Adeptus Mechanicus has access to a weapon called, what is it called again? Something Strider, not Warp Strider. The Techno Chicken, I forgot the complete name, but something Striders. And basically, because the person who invented them died, no one knows how to turn them on again if they would be turned off. So because no one has the knowledge anymore, instead of trying to figure out how to do it, they built cattle farms for the machines so they can just run around and graze and whatnot. So they just can keep them alive, quote unquote, alive and free reign. So they don't have to lose access to this technology. I mean, it's one way to solve a problem, but definitely not my way of solving it. If you wish to exterminate them, Elantar, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into destroying each other. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, or a trophy that they can fight over. After the Monkey are finished slicing each other up for the fight or the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. This tactic often proves effective against your kind. The aristocrats of Dargonos despise them, but are also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades who can invoke such fear. I wonder, had there been such exiles in my house, would their presence have been curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Would they have supported me in case of conflict? Oh, I'm scheming and conspiring right now, am I not? Bravo, Lady Castia. Do not be ashamed of the unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are your birthrights. Cassia is right. We should help them and give the aristocrats a real threat that will keep them in their place. I haven't had interaction with them yet. But personally, I feel like I want to use them for acquisition of resources. Yeah, let's go with Pascal. I get Wasteland Generator. What is it? What the fuck? It's a weapon for my ship? This ancient component of a Dargonos fleet frigate was discovered in the wastes by the ancient Vandals and presented to the rogue trader. Torpedo tubes capable of shooting 5 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. I think they're worse than what I got. I gained mechanisms, which is also nice, but I lost 1 profit factor. That's fine. The former servants and serfs of the Messiah that are now part of the ancient Vandals were glad to actively collaborate and redeem themselves in the eyes of the Deus Mechanicus. The common folk did not dare condemn this pact, fearing the menacing priests clad in scarlet. Hive raids have become a rare occurrence. Expeditions are returning from the wastelands with relics that were once lost to the vast plains. The Foreman clan then delivers these relics straight to the dynasty's coffers. Oh, and we get security out of this as well. Right. What next construction I got? Oh, right, I got the escort ship for this as well. I forgot about that part. Should I go for any of these? No, this can wait. I'll go for Decree on Diligence. Let's use up some people for efficiency. We don't need contemplancy. So... oh, this is also completed. Lord Captain, the Astropathic Choir has caught glimpses of the horrifying visions coming from Verbos 6. Something has breached the colony from the underground. Soon after the new sector of deep tunnels had been put into operation, it was overrun by monsters. They lurk in the darkness, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their wake, consuming flesh, plus steel and rockcrete. The chirring of 1,000 claws heralds their approach, and desperate cries can be heard in the silence of the tunnels. Praise be to the Golden Throne. These creatures do not seem to be interested in getting to the surface. However, they have seized several active mines and are doing Emperor only knows what to them. What are those creatures? And why can't they solve this? They have security level 7. Oh, I gain people. Okay. Few who have faced them have survived to tell the tale, so information is scarce and hardly reliable. Their accounts, if you will, are a jumble of facts mixed with wild speculation. The frightened workers call these monsters a swarm because they crawl along the tunnel like a wave. They say that the enemies are vast in number and resemble insects. One of the fortunate survivors, mad from the horror, emerged from the mines holding a wrench engraved with strange markings. The pattern was exactly the same as the one the mad convicts had been etching onto the walls. Wait, why didn't I get more description than from the investigation from before? That's weird. But okay, the overseers have already admitted to somewhat bending the restrictions on digging in the vicinity of the unknown tunnels. We recently discovered new mining drifts have been placed dangerously close. The threat is unknown. Establishing the nature of the threat is the top priority. Collateral losses are insignificant. Requesting authorization to coordinate an offensive operation to be carried out by penal battalions in order to determine the nature of the attack. We have to block off this threat and protect the people. To do this, we must blow up the tunnels. But to make sure that the plan works, it has to be done in areas currently occupied by this unknown enemy. I'm sure that dozens of brave souls can be found in the colony, once willing to accept the grace of martyrdom and carry the explosives into the darkness below. Yeah, I'm gonna send Pascal in. Carapace fragments negates all energy damage to a wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times in combat. The plan of Magus Hanuman was constructed with ruthless logical perfection, weighing efficiency against human losses. The smaller units were sacrificed without hesitation in order to preserve the larger forces. The Viabos 6 defense squad met the swarm in the darkness, monstrous insects clad in metal carapaces and tearing everything apart in their mandibles. The carnage inside the narrow caves cost many lives, but in the end, the creatures were exterminated and their vile lair, not unlike a metallic crypt, was ransacked and claimed as trophies. Wait, oh, I just remembered, yeah, this could have been not a hive world, this could have been a tomb world of the Necrons, because the Necrons also have kind of insects. It's more like scarabs and scorpions, but they're still insects. Okay. We built test of wills for security everywhere, which is nice. Our torpedoes do more damage, which is okay. Let's build up efficiency, because our efficiency is dangerously low. There is something under construction. There is something under construction. I can't construct anything at the moment. What do I need? Explorators. Kaspalika. Eh. And what about Foulstone? Everything is built. Okay, I can just completely ignore Foulstone for the moment. Anything else I wanted to do? Right, yeah, I wanted to check my ship. If the torpedoes are better. Yeah, no. Short burning plasma torpedoes with 19 damage. And I have torpedo tubes with 5 Melta torpedoes with 27 damage. That's just way better. I could upgrade it. I don't need to. Development is fine. Posts are fine. Features, no. I should get onto my bridge for a moment, I guess, to... No, I'm gonna do that after visiting with the Orselio delegation. I'm gonna land... Yeah, this marking is at the wrong location, because my Chancellor is at the throne room. So let's travel there directly, but it seems like it just ignores it. Even if I pick the throne room, it just goes to the palace. This looks like the outside. Oh no, actually, okay. It worked. Perfect. Let's meet with the Chancellor over here. Clementia. And maybe I should talk to him as well. Let's check him out. He does not have any information. Too bad. Okay. Then Chancellor it is. So, Your Lordship, I hope your stay on Dargonos will be beneficial to your physical and mental state. I understand that the heir of the Protectorate must have his hands full, but one shouldn't forget about the rest. Okay, what about the meeting? Allow me to report. The esteemed navigators of House Orselio have taken residence in the guest estate and await a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? Yeah, let's just go for this one. Worthy of the taste. Yes, Cassia are ready, and I ready for the talks. Then, I'll have messengers sent to retrieve the esteemed guests. But why is my entire crew present in the talks? I thought it's only Cassia and me, but okay. So, esteemed delegation, the Rogue Trader and the Von Valancius Protectorate welcome you. Come this way, please. Would you please walk? Sometimes these cutscenes are really weirdly designed. Sometimes I can't keep up with reading the text, and that's other times it's just waiting for seconds to pass without anything happening. Okay. The esteemed representatives of the Navis nobility have arrived at the Rogue Trader's court. The regent of the great house Orselio, Aronto Orselio. Well, I greet you. Why am I not facing him? His companions, Lady Glyceria Orselio, Navigator Leso Simon Orselio, and his intended bride, Lady Navigator Alexandria Orselio, Lady Navigator Elena Hateria Orselio, and Navigator... Okay, I couldn't read the last name. Just the issue I was talking about before, but okay. At least they bow to me. A tall, wizened man... old man proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes. Loose skin sways his every move, as if the navigator's flesh has detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars the regent's face where his nose should be, and the old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Rogue Trader, On behalf of House Orselio, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. It pleases us to know that there are still lords in the Coronos Expanse who observe etiquette and the traditions of hospitality. Yeah, because I paid for it. And yet, this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for House Orselio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. Come now, child. There is much we need to discuss. Yeah, let's not. She can speak for herself. She smiles faintly and addresses the Regent. Esteemed Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the Rogue Trader that I stand here today, and there is so much I want to tell you. But what is it you desire to me most? We know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong. We felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events that transpired have shaken us. House Orselio is deeply grateful to the Rogue Trader for the destruction of the saboteurs, and we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that the treaty of friendship and alliance, underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity, will suffice. Now come, child. It is time we depart for your new home, so that we may finish what we started. Esteemed Regent, perhaps I could continue my education while still accompanying the Rogue Trader on his travels? Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of... Under the Expanse law, the payment for rescuing Lady Navigator was contract obliging her to serve on my ship. No, let's go with number 3. I would be honored if you decide to stay. Unthinkable!
Don't just stand there. Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
What? Which one is this now?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Elena. Was that the wife of someone? Or who was that? Oh right, I don't have the... I was hoping I'd get access to the... what's the name? Servitors, but that's only on the ship. Okay, let's put Abelard onto the center. Perfect. He can smash them up. Can I... she's very late, but I can position her to scream at everyone over here. So let's reposition him at this point. This way she can attack more of them. Yeah. Alright, I will take up position here. Then Sniper 1. Sniper 2. And main killer over here, I guess. Yeah, should be okay. Right, I could also instead just use her for lightning strike. But no, let's go with Cassia for now. She can cover more of them.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Oh, damn it, I got the trenchline stratagem this time.
I will
I was hoping for more of the overkill again. Yeah, I'm going to boost her.
Purpose guides me.
She will go onto the offense by screaming down the hallway. Okay, the positioning is not great. That's a little bit disappointing. I was hoping for more. But okay, at least I can hit 4 of them, maybe? Was that 4th one? This way, 4. Somehow it doesn't work. This way it works. Okay, 4 it is. And then let's move up. And I will shoot at... let's shoot at the one in the back, I guess.
Beckons.
Okay, the damage is a little bit
Guides me.
low against them. Oh no, they just have high HP.
For now.
But why are the navigators running into the front? Are they stupid? They're not really doing any damage. Oh, damn, that's so annoying. Okay, but this positioning is good. Let's take out
This
the
champion
navigator
has been
here.
using. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
It's not strong enough. Should I put a trap? Trap is more valuable. Yeah, let's put a trap.
Emperor, protect me. Moving out.
So my wardens, what? Okay, how does he hit that one? But sometimes if they're just in front of them, they miss all their shots. Alright, Idira, you're up next. Lightning strike onto these guys if possible. Yes, perfect. That's gonna execute. I'm going to mark this guy for more weakness. And blast away. That's only one down, too bad. But hey, we get lightning, the big lightning, but they are too far away from each other. That's annoying. But yeah, let's go with this.
If only you knew.
One more down. I'm going to push myself up and let's try to make him move.
Was that you? Or will do? What an
Oh.
unfortunate turn of fate.
Why did they get knocked back now? What the hell? How did that happen?
I can't stand it.
I must not falter.
My faith strengthens me.
Is no one moving inside the trap? Seems like that's the case. No one is moving inside the trap. Disappointing. Okay, let's move up and I'm going to dash over there if possible. Can I position myself better? No, it's always... What if I go here and dash? Still no good. Okay. Have to accept this then. Taunting.
Indeed.
Defense. Buffing. And... What is this again? Ah, because he for some reason can't see her. Oh, because it's not a team member. That sucks. Wait. No, just because he can't see her. This is so stupid. Alright.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Running by possibility analysis successful.
This is a little bit disappointing. How low my damage is there. Guess I got a pretty good armor against my damage type. Okay, what if I do this now? Should have probably repositioned myself. Right, then what if I scream again? I'm gonna hit my ally, that's not what I want. If I go here instead and scream this way, hits almost everyone. I'm not gonna kill any of my... Oh, I might kill some of my allies there. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do this one instead.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let them fight amongst each other. Great, they decide not to work.
Strengthens me.
That was the worst option they chose. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's take him out. And I shall attack myself then.
If I may.
Good job.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Somehow they shoot across half the map, they hit, but someone just in front of them. No. We are suddenly with the capabilities of a stormtrooper. Do I boost him? I can't see him. Can't see her either. If I go over here, boost. Oh no, Matt. Why can't I boost them? So weird. Does it work from here? Yes. Okay. Then we do this.
One step closer.
Anything else? But of course.
Even with 71% hit chance, she misses. Damn, she needs to learn shooting. I could shoot myself at this guy. I probably should shoot at him. Yeah. Alright, then let's put this one to use.
I will triumph.
So, Irile, can you shoot him? Yes, you can. Can you shoot him as well? Also possible. Then 1, 2, pray, and bang,
This tedium is
and bang. There we go.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Do I shoot? No, Idira is next. She's gonna just execute them with Holy Lightning. This is gonna be enough to get rid of them.
Gone.
So. Listen to her. Well, I want to get the loot first. Some stun grenades, okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's some more. And there is one guy dead. Alright, that was the one running at the beginning. Oh, another stun grenade. Yeah, we got it all. Alright. Let's talk to her. Mercy! The Lady Navigator covers her face with disfigured scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Rogue Trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena Hateria Orselio, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orselio like a malignant tumor. Do not let the Regent deceive you with honey-eyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. Yeah, let's go through a trial. Thank you for your leniency, Rogue Trader. Lady Navigator Elena. The unnaturally bulbous eyes of the Navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsightly streaks. Maybe she did overdo it with the Kyle. I, Elena Hateria of House Orselio, swear to tell the Rogue Trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Silence! With all due respect, House Orselio has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. It is time its representatives answer before the Rogue Trader. What? I'm just doing... Yeah, let's go with number 2 first. What is your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tisiphone ascended to the throne of Orselio. She was a daring navigator who brought part of the house to the Expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tisiphone was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control, and she saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tisiphone insane, and one day she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tisiphone used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of the House Orselio tried to resist her tyranny, and Tisiphone cut them down with an extreme brutality. For example, the entire Setala branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth about its creation. Yeah, what else is she guilty of? Tisiphone's madness weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novator vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. I hope she is rotting away on one of the sacred worlds. Who is the Novator again? Patriarch, figurative and often biological father and mother of the okay. Okay, but what does have to do with Lady Cassia? Tisiphone passed her Atlas on to her successor before fleeing the house, to a newborn child. We could not surrender the throne to the tyrant's creature. Tisiphone was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash. We feared that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's body, and we could not let that happen. So you call her a monster because of Tisiphone's Atlas? Largely yes, but there is more. Have you never felt pure, unadulterated disgust while standing close to her? Or perhaps fury? Or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feeling of others, even more so than Tisiphone herself did? And why did you attack before and not attack before? Why now? Tisiphone always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved her strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates on Irtvi. But the girl survived, and Regent Aronto hid her so far away and guarded so thoroughly, it took us another 13 years to find her. And then another 2 to get to the Regent's good graces and reach Urak 5. Now Cassia in the spotlight, and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there is no better time to cut off the serpent's head. Alright then, so you admit was not aware of the assassination attempt? Elena clicks her tongue loudly. Regent Arganto is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhuman torture, abetting Tisiphone, and raising her hair. His crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor prohibits me from slandering him in a trial before the rogue trader. Okay, I've heard enough. Wait, I can ask her again? No. Knows about the Regent's atrocities and the gross corruption. I hope to succeed in warning you about the danger that lurks within Cassia Orselio. Then your house made an attempt. What do you have to say, Lord Regent? Rogue trader, House Orselio humbly asked for your leniency and forgiveness. We could not even imagine these vile rats could scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the Rogue Trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness. The accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Yeah, how do I know it's not another trap? We are ready to tell you everything we know, so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Okay, more about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous novator, Tisiphone Orselio. They deem the century of our rule a tyranny, and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools! If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole House Orselio would follow into oblivion. And why do they seek to destroy it? They dread its power, for only a novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. And why are they trying to kill Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is keeper of the true Star Atlas, which once belonged to our great novator Tisiphone Orselio. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated their grace, and when Tisiphone abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Does Cassia truly carry that Atlas? We believe it with all our heart. The novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the novator. Tisiphone gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia, and therefore marking her as her successor. Yeah. To call your statement false would be a lie. For many years, we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house, but then the novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is so important to complete the child's education. It is Cassia's duty to take Tisiphone's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny. What do you know about her power? A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. Okay. You two are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? If I may speak, so many dirty colors have poured from the mouths of those present that I feel covered in filth from head to toe. As the future novator, I want to bleach them, purify them, and let them go. Heed me. I am the one to blame for what happened today, and I accept full responsibility for the actions of my house. Vile wretch! Who do you think you are? Will you now start killing those who have displeased you, as Tisiphone did before you? Face gives way desperation once she realizes what she just said. She slowly reaches for the Atlas embedded in her chest, looking at Cassia with obvious fear. Hear us, child. This burden is too heavy for you to shoulder alone. You are not yet ready. I implore you to settle this conflict. I offer the rogue trader a 100-year contract with House Orselio, committing us to charting the shortest and safest routes for the Von Valancius Protectorate within the Corona's expanse. I will also remain aboard the rogue trader's vessel and assist him until he decides otherwise, or until duty to the house summons me to the novator's seat. What are you going to do to Lady Alina? The esteemed regent will put Lady Alina and her people in one of our family goals. She is a House Orzelian navigator, after all. There is no need for our precious blood to be spilt. Lady Alina stares at Cassia, incredulously with bulging eyes, but remains silent. Her hand restlessly caresses the spot where her atlas is embedded. Yeah, we'll accept the offer. Cassia smiles. You have never seen her so open or so radiant. Thank you. I mean, Rogue Trader, thank you. So be it. We failed to notice that our child had grown up and become strong. You may stay with the Rogue Trader until the house summons you. His influence is anomalous, but it has served you to bring out Blessed Tisiphone's most precious talent, the talent of leadership. Rogue Trader, we are now bound by the terms of the contract. Your representatives may contact House Orselio at any time, and we will respond. And one more thing. Protect the child like the apple of your eye. Remember that you have the future novator of Navis Nobilis house aboard your vessel. Yes, and my future wife as well. Alright. There's nothing new. Anything else? Duty of Navis Nobilis, bridge. Okay, I have to go to the bridge. Let's do that and complete the quest line. And then we can go for some upgrades. Oh, the door is closed. Who closed the door? Mundus Valancius. No, avoid bridge. So, Cassia is at the front. Let's check first with this guy if we can... Wait, do I even have to? Cargo management? No. Can I not access this stuff without talking to this guy? No, I can't, but... Okay, there needs to be 3,000 more... Lot more, 3,000 more. Alright, let's go with him. Let's try him first. If we can... We don't have enough holy gifts, no heretic trophies, no ship component. Ah, we got ship components. Should I do this? No, let's start with this one first. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, I got this one already. Just because I was building something. Then this one is for the next step. Void Pirates. There's nowhere else used, so let's use them here as well. And then what do we get? We get short burning only for... Yeah, no, my current one is better. And flak ammo arsenal allows flak shots fired from kinetic... Oh shit, I don't have kinetic macro cannons, I think. That's why I can't use this stuff, even though I got it equipped. I'll have to check that on my on my ship again. And this Ultimo array, what does it do difference? 20% crit hit chance. Ooh, that would be nice. But I'm missing 3 profit factor. Too bad. Too bad. I can offer jewelry. Doesn't provide enough. It's just 900 for the next upgrade. If I do the ship components, I could get high enough. Yeah, let's upgrade this one with the jewelry. How much do we need exactly? 1,500. Yeah. So, Staff of Endless Flame. Could be fun. But I don't have Pyromancer with anyone. Alright. Then Vladaim. We can get a Drukhari Sniper. I don't know if I can use this with my Eldari. I don't think so. Well, let's pick it up anyway. And then cost checking. Mechanicus Creations. I need 600, 1,600, 1,700. Let's go for that. Precise bolter, no one can use it, but that would be nice weapon. The medkit, who cares? Torment bracelets. If the wearer deals damage to an enemy, forcing that enemy to move. I still don't know when they move, but okay. The enemy suffers 1 to 3 additional warp damage for each cell they were moved during. Oh, if I use. Oh, but it is heretical. This is only usable for my. For Idira. I don't know if I want to use it. But yeah, let's just check the rest first. Precise las gun. No, that doesn't sound like a sniper rifle. Medkit, I don't care. But I need to upgrade them to get the next construction projects. So let's invest a little bit. And what about these guys? I need 600. I think I can do this. Yes, 600. Perfect. Oh no, 30 missing. One more set then. Dark Visionary Hood. Grants the wearer bonus to willpower, damage, to psychic and navigator power, and inflicts penalty, weapon skill bonus. Yeah, I need to check who to put this on. The hood. Is it going to be Idira or Cassia? Willpower bonus to warp lore. 8 bonus. I'm already above 100 anyway. What about you? Ally under voice of command makes attack extra turn. Oh, I never used that one. Maybe I should use it, change it with here. No, I'm gonna give her this. And then she can. Oh no, this is damaging 50-50 chance. No, that's not going to be used then. I still don't have a necklace on him. Because none of the stuff can be used. This is so annoying. I need to get a necklace for my main character. Let's put the bolter to use. Into 16. Same amount of shots, same ammo. Yeah, no, the precise bolter is better. And right, I wanted to see if she can use this rifle. Where is it? No, she can't. But maybe I should use this weapon. Oh no, I don't want to use that one because I can't use regular shots with that. Right. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, level ups then. Also gonna take a while. Yeah, this has been too far gone. I forgot which one I wanted to pick last time. Backline, area grants, increased crit hit chance. No, this is very limiting. Penalty to dodge and parry. Maybe I should do this one for kill zone, but I'm not using kill zone that many times. I thought that kill zone was stronger, but just is kind of bad. Strange one combat tactics area grants allies ability to move one cell without provoking. Yeah, let's get this one, I think. This which sounds great. Nice gain ability to position in combat tactics area. Currently in at the cost of 1 IP. All allies in the rear are healed by medkits. Rear gain some crit chance against if there are no enemies in the 5th cent. No, I'm gonna go with the overcoming zone. And what do we pick as the second option now? Probably Combat Master. Or more movement? That could also be nice. I should... No, this one seems bad. Melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receive bonus for each additional ally. Large creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I don't care. Combat Master is not really important. What do I want to pick out of this? Nothing sounds very enticing. This scales by willpower. I think I'm just gonna pick up ballistic skill increase. Should I go for fellowship? Just to order them around a bit better. I think fellowship is better choice. Let's go with that fellowship then. So, Master Tactician. Did I already? No, I need to pick the one for the what's it called again? Assign objective to boost it. This one, assign objective also makes the target suffer more damage. Yes. What did I pick up last time? Call the Bolt. What is the catch effect? That's sort of the target suffers difficulty tier bounty under perception bonus penalty to their armored dodge. No. I still don't know how to make them immobilized or stunned. This would be so great if I had that one. I can't attack. Okay, I can at least throw some traps in with half MP and AP. I can prepare for the next turn. Doesn't sound great. Yeah, let's go with this one, just in case I face up against the boss. This is gonna be useful. Another sniper. MP in the first round. No, he doesn't need that. He's not melee. Plasma or melter weapons, he gains 1 AP. So I can shoot for free in theory with that, if I would use plasma or melter weapon. I don't have any for him though. Last weapon expert is already done. What else? I think I'm just gonna increase ballistic skill to get more crits. Ready assassin attacks an enemy that is full wounds. Not really necessary. Was in line of sight? No. What? Armor penetration penalty for fainting at reducedness to 20. Is this one fainting attack? I forgot what it even does, but I guess. Yeah, let's go with Gruesome Gust. Because I still don't know where I get direct damage. This is probably just armor penetration stuff. I don't have enough AP for this one. Killing spree, that would be nice to gain. But yeah, let's go with Gruesome Gust for now. Then, what did I pick up? Precognition. Maybe I should pick this one up. Force weapon attacks deal more damage and more armor penetration, also very nice, but she's mostly using lightning strike. That's and it's not useless. It's not helpful. Mirror act like a decreases verification. Sacred does not. Oh, we need Psychoterminus. Immediately. Very important. And if possible, I want to get next time Enforced Reality. Because then if I use the lightning, the godly lightning, I can reduce the veil. Yeah, I think this is fine. Anything else? Not that important. So, and then our tank, last but not least. Maybe I should get this one. Oh, this one would be also very nice. Whenever they enter, I get an opportunity attack guaranteed. If I'm taunting them, let's go for this one. All right, upgrades done. I need to talk to her.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color.
Okay.
It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
Yes. Well then. Talking about anything else?
No objection from me, Lord Captain.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you
You have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
Like some planted in the navigator's house or still at birth. Yeah, let's just go through all of them.
But my atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself. Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me? I didn't. I only meant that... I am at ease in your company.
Aha.
Thank you for listening. The colorful shards of stained glass have risen up and enveloped Magos Haneman in a swirl of speculations. The silvery glint of metal no longer conceals his anxiety, nor does his scarlet robe conceal...
All right.
I have enjoyed your company.
Did we complete the quest? I don't see it anymore, so I guess yes. All right. We shall make way in direction to Footfall. But we're just gonna pass by quickly to complete some quests. Oh, okay, that's nice. I finally got some more paths. They're not very... That one is not really great. It's still very dangerous, but at least some shortcuts over here. Anywhere else I haven't been yet? No, even though I'm working with the navigators together, I don't get any new travel paths or new systems shown up. Colony event. Important event has occurred in one of your protector colonies, which calls for blah blah blah. Okay, I can visit. I got it. Lord Captain, you have received an astrophotic message from Dargonus. Achilles Yolanda reports a Xeno raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Mer Sigrid. The coordinates of a hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subjects and fight back against the Xenos personally, we must hurry. It is unlikely that a merchant ship will be able to resist the enemies of humanity for long. Where is this? New path revealed itself to the navigator in a mystical vision. According to the omen, the void ship will be safer on this mysterious route. Okay, let's trust Our Lady Navigator. Oh no, enemies of humanity board my ship. The head of the soul is an a cursed traitor, a chaos space marine. Ooh. Followed by enraged demons. Okay. That was not what I wanted to see, but okay. Maybe we can take some profit out of this fight. Let's destroy that heretic. And the demons, of course, as well. Okay, there are primal bloodletters. Oh. After receiving a large amount of damage, this creature's armor and armor penetration are increased. Also gains an extra turn. Ooh, damn it, that's gonna be tough. Okay, I need to be... Shit, there's even more. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight. 4 primal bloodletters and a Chaos Space Marine of the Word Bearers. That's gonna be dangerous fights. But okay, I'm gonna trust into Abelard's ability to tank it. He's going to face off against these guys. He needs to be my tank in the back if possible. And what do we do with the rest of the crew? They will take up position in between, I guess. Alright. First thing first. This one. Then additional damage will be put over here. And dodgy. Okay, that's a bit stupid. This way. Alright. I can cover efficiency. Yeah, okay, let's do it this way. Boost. Boost. Boost.
Step closer.
And then let's give him an extra turn.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hand. It will be done.
Yeah, I did a mistake. No, I forgot I didn't have the taunt onto him yet. But we'll see. Should I do this one with 16 wounds left? They die immediately. Int bonus plus fellowship bonus goes to 16. Too bad. This isn't higher than 16.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Okay. Think we got him. Dormant Rage was not triggered yet. Okay, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Okay, they dodged. Very nice. At least that one worked. Screams and screams and screams. And I take 2. Oh shit, there are even more. Oh shit. This is a problem. And why didn't he strike back this time? That's annoying. Okay, let's go with melee for the time being.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'm going to use strike here. Shit, parried it. That sucks. How did you miss that one? At the weak one you get through. Damn it. Really annoying.
How dare you?
But okay, let's mark him as a target.
If you insist,
possible.
Lord Captain.
Make him move. Wait, he gets to attack? That's... Fuck. Because he did too much damage. Shit, that was a mistake. Alright, let them fight amongst each other.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
He misses for some reason. Okay, we got one down. But yeah, they... Why are they so bad at hitting each other? What the fuck? This is so frustrating. Okay, I can make him move away. Or I can make them... one of them move. Yeah, I'll have to do it like this. I think I marked the wrong one. Ah, we'll see. Okay, what do we do? I gotta tank him. This guy's gonna take a while to get over here. I can't position myself great. I can scream over here. Yeah, let's do this. This way he moves over to me. Then we'll strike at this guy. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
I will do my duty.
I need all the defense I can get. My main character sadly fell down. Perfect. Double strike. Yes, my boy. That's how we like to see it.
I've suffered worse.
All right. I can use lightning, or I could scream. I think I'm gonna use lightning then.
Was that you? Or none will stand against me.
Shit.
Me.
Right, he got an additional turn. That sucks. I can use this one, but it's gonna be very risky. Or am I... I have to take the risk. Maybe it's gonna kill him.
On it.
It did. Perfect. Alright. Cleansed. I'm going to boost. And let's try to boost him. Great. Okay, Can I move myself somewhere to shoot at him? Not here. Move up here. No. No. From here? From here I can shoot. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a challenge now. Taking out this guy.
Request approved.
I should not use this one. Yeah, instead I'm going to use this one.
My vow is to serve.
And now strike at him.
The scriptural program venerates you.
Very nice. Oh, he's in disarray. But he didn't move, which is annoying. But oh, he's slowed. He's slowed. He's slowed. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This way he can't make it over, but he doesn't want to make it over. He's got a ranged weapon anyway. Alright, let's try to keep this up. Apply as much damage as we can. Okay, he wants to move in. At least he's missing.
Unworthy soul.
Okay, if I move... Oh no, it's my sniper that's on the move. Okay, which is
If it serves your cause.
good. I think I can snipe now. Yes, I can. All right. So prey, just because we can mark it. This one. This
I am
one.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And then.
I understand.
Very nice. And one more shot.
If it serves your cause.
Too bad we didn't get the finisher there.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay, I can do lightning. No, I can't do lightning. Ah, okay, that's it. I was wondering why the symbol was there. Alright, so if I move up, I can mark him. Can I mark him as well? I can't.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Yeah. One scream.
What of course?
So... Wait, he lost... Why did he lose damage? Take damage? Please the third... Have Oblivion, exploits, loads... I don't get it. Why did he take damage? Oh, because the damage jumped over. Ah, I see. I see. All right.
Anything else?
Alright, he will take him out potentially.
Victory is in the target. Well struck.
Yeah, he will definitely take him out.
On Valancius. At your back and one to a target.
There we go. Cleansed. My character was down, but it still worked out. What do we get? Another heretical bolter. Great. I was hoping for more.
I tread a path unexplored.
But okay, we cleansed. Whew. So it's not always a good outcome to listen to my navigator. Right, I forgot already the name where I need to travel for the attack. Where was that again? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, so I need to do it the other way around. Alright. Fire broke out. Great. But at least we didn't take any damage this time. And I forgot to check if Lord Captain's presence will be required at Foulstone. Okay. Then Janus can't do anything. Kiavagama. Lord Captain, a strange anomaly has been detected on Kiavagama. A series of orders defined as Procedure 0C has forced itself into the production algorithms. The servants of the Amnesia define its execution status as most sacred and therefore follow its instructions to the letter. In just one cycle, cells were erected in all the manufactorums connected by cogitators, or more precisely, their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of machine spirits. The 0C procedure commands Magi with an above-average psi receptivity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream and begin to sing binaric hymns, very similar to those that periodically whirred from the warp vox of Cubis Delphim. The performance of the manufactorums has dropped. Many of the machine god servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling Procedure 0C, but the enforcers have taken custody of the cells and ward those volunteers away from them. Yeah, do we know more about this procedure? We cannot trace the source of this signal that activated the procedure or identify its purpose. The tech priests oppose the idea of studying the procedure, as it violates the sacrament. Supposedly, the minds of the Magi immersed in the cells are involved in some grand-scale computation. The servants of the Omnissiah have tested the planet's cogitational network 7 times with purifying algorithms of varying degrees of severity, proclaiming it clean. You see, these cells need to be filled with high psi-sensitivity tech priests? Sure, but why use our own servants? Just check out a few remote stations and outposts. Look for cogs who were banished as unfit, and you will find 3 times as many more suitable candidates than in the manufactorums. Psi receptivity rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality, and such tech priests often end their careers in some backwater. They're singing? It is surprising that your race was able to achieve such harmonious form of interaction with crafted tools. My kinsmen, too, use psychoacoustic harmonics to guide our creations. I am not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants of certain principles that define the sound of the universe. I find this sacrilegious suggestion to be in breach of the Data Unity Protocol. A signal seemingly from nowhere that has the highest execution priority, a perfect weapon for capturing the planet. It would be anathematized, and I am ready to summon a cadre of competent tech sourcists, weird word, from the Inquisition. I don't want to send more people in there because this sounds a lot like sacrificing them. So Idira's option is out. Maybe if I can use Idira's wisdom, this could help them, because the Eldari are well versed with the warp. But should we study the procedure? Let's go with Irilea. Let's see what we get out of this. The Dynasty servants began their investigation, seeking to determine the nature and purpose of mysterious... Okay, so it was investigated anyway. Awestruck, they encountered ancient creations of data smithing, impossible in the current times, but could not fathom the wisdom of the digital archaeotech. The blasphemous study of Xeno knowledge, undertaken as part of the investigation, led to a series of heretical acts of creation. The tempted minds of the Magi sought to apply the secrets of the Eldari to their research. The culprits were servitorized, and the results of their work placed in a protected, forbidden catalog. And I don't get anything. Great! Damn it. Disappointing. Can we create anything? No, Kiavagama is at its limit. Dargonos complete something. And we... Okay, now we're at the choice. What do we need? Mechanisms are pretty low. Or I gain Imperial Navy and security. I get enough security, I think. Yeah, let's go for... but is this useful enough? No. 2 more attacks for my tank. Cost me weapon and adamantine. Promethean plasteel. Yeah, let's go with the guilds. Execute construction of guilds. And Weeaboo's Dreamless. What can we construct else? Just some lower level stuff. More security. Security is pretty high. Underground workers. Custom mechanisms, but get plasteel. No. Let's go warp guides. That's for free. And let's visit in this area. This costs me 2, or I can skip 1. Then when I travel back, I can skip it again. Is it worth it? I still can't do this one. And I need to go down here as well for Foulstone, yeah. Maybe I should create this shortcut there. Oh, we got a void station here. A strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites of this frozen world. Countless human bodies, suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned into solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Okay, no action. Yeah, a little bit disappointing, but okay. Steel, more than enough still. Wrecked void ship. The priceless discovery left the crew speechless and shaken. The ancient Imperial Ark ship, Hammer of Redemption, was hidden below the surface, impervious to the Augur's sight. Had the rogue trader not found pieces of an archaeotech compass that resonated with the vessel's defense systems, it would have remained lying in a bottomless chasm, lost and undeservedly forgotten forever. The Adeptus Mechanicus acolytes studied the ancient data archives and concluded that the vessel crashed out about 300 years ago after running into an asteroid stream hoping to rescue at least some of the colonists. The captain dispatched 4 lifeboats, whose tragic fate you already know. Although time and weather were not kind to the Hammer of Redemption, the crew still managed to salvage plenty of valuable items. Grants. Ooh, this is sick. I can reroll tests once and plus 10 to each skills. Ooh, this is crazy good. I think I'm gonna just swap this out. Where is the item? This one? Yeah. I lose a little bit of lore Imperium, but we're still at 100. We can reroll once, and everything else is plus 10, which is just crazy. So much in skill checks now. Yeah, we got an action monkey. Alright, let's meet the exploration station. When the rogue trader ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus... Why didn't they see this then? Ah, because they didn't have the compass. The McDonald's Void Station, it is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. An explorator Lex Mechanic, who introduces himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the rogue trader. Yeah, let's give this over. What do I get out of this? Melee weaponry? That's not really what I want to look for, but okay. The station thanks for his cooperation, presents him with several containers of unused reserves as token of its gratitude. Okay, then trade. Upon consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms that the station requires rare, I already did that, or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer the rogue trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative of Footfall will certainly repay him for his aid. Already did it. Can't plunder because I don't have torpedoes at cargo. Too bad. Alright. So, quick check for if we got enough time to travel around or if we need to take a shortcut. There is no timer. So let's take... Oh, okay, I also got some other short paths there. But yeah, let's take the scenic routes. Wait, why is there this? Oh yeah, that I know. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them a little bit easier, just in case. So I'll have to travel there some more. Anything in here I forgot to do or can do with the compass now? Plundered Void Station? What? Oh, is this where I met these guys? I don't remember. Oh, up here. Yeah, it looks like that station. But no. Something different. It is different. Okay, I know, that's just...
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Intriguing.
It's a different station than I thought of, but we already cleansed it. We can't scrap it. Okay, quick check again. Anything constructed? Kiavagama and Janus are done, I think. Yes, for now. Argonos is still under construction. Virbos is complete. Okay. Next project is this one. Let's construct whatever we can and make this one a little bit safer. So, a trickle of disturbing news came from the Navigator's Sanctum over the last few days. Allegedly, there is a vast shadow following the Void Ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging into real space, the vessel shuddered. An unidentified Leviathan had emerged from the roiling warp, wrapped its tentacles around the ship, and started squeezing, trying to crack the hull like an egg. I keep trust into the Navigator. We gain Ooh, very nice. We gain insight and experience. The ship's navigator engaged the warp monster in invisible combat by giving orders from the Sanctum Navis, by following the Astronomican's guiding light and struggling against the mighty alien will. At the same time, the guide managed to pry the void vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp and execute an emergency translation to real space with minimal losses among the crew and new insights into the new nature of warp entities. But yeah, I invested 1, I gained 2. Very nice. Okay, let's visit and enter combat. Silence of Mere Cigarettes. We constructed these. Plasteel don't necessary. Drukhari void chips. Ooh, we're gonna also. Oh, wait, I forgot. Ship. I forgot the new upgrades I got. So, lance weapon. Long range, high damage. Higher damage than the Sunhammer lance. And it's got bigger range. But it's got a narrow firing arc. I don't like that. But it's got high damage though. This is a problem. But let's see how bad this firing arc is. Then this one. Short range, 4 shots, 27. I prefer long range, even though the damage is higher than the Rizza pattern. Long range, 3 shots, 33. Okay, we're gonna replace Rizza with Hekutor. And we're gonna drop those two definitely into cargo. So, oh right, they're plasma, that's why I can't use this stuff. Archaeotech. I can't use the flak ammo arsenal because I don't have kinetic macro cannons at the moment. That's annoying. This one can be dropped as well to cargo. And I don't know if this is kinetic, but I'm assuming it's kinetic. Short range, 2 shots, 14 damage. Okay, I'm gonna swap this out again because I can't use it anyway. Did I get torpedo tubes again? 4 shots 27, 4 shots 19. Where was it again? I thought I had something else. No, this must have been everything. Alright, we're ready. On to battle. With our second ship. No, don't forget about that one. The fleet is growing. Sword class frigates. Doesn't look like it. Wait, I get 2 ships? Sword class frigate, Imperial Falchion class frigate? Or is this the one I need to defend? The Falchion class frigates? 4. Who is counting? But okay. I'm gonna destroy them before that, if possible. There are 2. There are also there are 3. Immortality denied destroyer. They're just destroyers. And they're frigates. Let's face off against frigates. This is in range. This is not in range, but I can increase range to make it. Then a torpedo. Let's go for it. Or should I? Yeah, I can't do them anyway. Ooh, almost destroyed. Increased range. Almost gets over to the other side as well, but too bad that one didn't. Maybe our torpedoes can do better. We flipped him with some damage, also nice. And then what do we do? Do I just strafe over? No, I think I'm fine with the positioning. Front cover it is. And recover here. Too bad my weapons don't have enough range to shoot all the way over there. But yeah, now I think I maybe should have just picked up the... what's it called? The boarding ships to... Then I would have been able to destroy that one. But too bad I can't control that ship. That's annoying. Okay, also, this ship does not fight for some reason. I'm going to blast Hatred first. So, this one is in range, very nice.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
This one was get rid of this guy. Or it doesn't. Wait, I can't turn? What the fuck? This sucks. But okay, this is gonna kill it anyway. Or it doesn't again. Okay, reload. We are not lucky enough, but... Nope, we're not lucky today. Ah, this is so annoying. Even though this tells me I get 90-degree turn, it does not turn at all. Shit, even then they're in range. Okay, I need to take care of these destroyers soon. Even though I got this additional ship here, it doesn't take them out. How bad are they at fighting? Oh, probably because I got reduced maneuverability. Okay, if I do this and then... No, let's send it over here. So if I move... wait, oh, I can move the second time. Interesting. Okay, I'm out of range. If I increase, I can blast this guy. The rest we can do check out later. Get rid of one ship is important. So if I move here, I'm gonna be the protector of this ship. If I could please select this position. No? I'm not allowed? Oh, there we go. Blasting this one. And this one can blast over there. And if I move over, that's not necessary at all. Let's see if we can hit at all in the first place. Oh, range decreased. Great. Well then, let's blast him first. Wait, if I move 2 over, let's do this first. Not in range. Not in range. Oh, damn it! All out of range. That's very disappointing. Oh, that's what happens if I misread the values. Oh, damn it, that's close. 21 HP left. Okay, can I shoot him? Not from this position. If I go here, maybe, we'll see. Yes. Blast away! Too bad that one missed. One more. Some more blasting. And we cleansed it.
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Alright, we managed to save the ship. A new message from Master Scalander. Lord Captain, this time he is not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that the said leader will be heading an attack on the paradise world Grantis. There is one catch. The planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another Oak Trader. Master Scalander noted in his message, not more, it's just one, that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion onto somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins, and if your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reason for landing. Oh, there's also merchant ships in... Oh, right, that... Of course there's a merchant ship. Lord Captain, we have received Vox message from the rescued vessel. The ship's command sends their inordinate thanks for your assistance and reports that the shuttle has been dispatched to deliver something to our ship. It seems the captain has decided to personally thank you for saving his hide. As soon as the transfer takes place, the ship will depart the system. I imagine they are worried about integrity of their whole riddle bucket and want to get as far away from this perilous system as they can. A Retobi pattern shotgun. Nah, great. Not gonna use it. But at least they paid up. Alright. Okay, yeah, we need to go to Janos now. Reads the script, blah blah blah. Yellow is fine, most of the time. So, I need to find this thing. I forgot the name. Seal. The seal. And I still need to figure out how to... how to... Oh god, I completely forgot what I wanted to say. I think something about upgrading, but I forgot what I wanted to upgrade. Okay. Void ship, maintenance room. Let's talk to Attilus Quint. Maybe he knows something. Your Lordship, the subject of Janos welcome you. What cares have brought you to our humble world in this occasion? Yes. Of course, of course. It would be our honor to assist the rogue trader. Wait but a few minutes, Your Lordship, and your humble servant will have your seal ready. Here you are, and may the Emperor bless your path. Okay, how are things on Janos? Besides the Xenos that have settled in our forests and periodically frighten the people, Everything is calm, your lordship. We have managed to come to an understanding of sorts, although not without concessions on our part, in particular regarding the placement of our new agri-complexes. Yeah, that's fine. The Emperor as my witness. Janos will continue to serve the von Valancius dynasty, but not in precisely the same way as before. Appreciate the local species. Oh, yes, the flora of Janos can take your breath away, while the fauna can inadvertently kill you. Okay, now I need to travel back to Dargonos, but first, which one is this station? Palantium Stellos. I don't know if I've found that place yet. Oh, we got enough weapons. Since when do I have so many weapons? Ukiawa Gamma produces a huge amount of weapons. Let's complete that contract then. Don't need it, but
Powers unseen.
if we have it, why not? Yeah, I forgot to check if she... No, right. That was the thing where I need to go to Dargonos again before I get the interaction with Jay Hedari. Oh, right. Now I remembered what I was talking about before. I still need to figure out how to get the Space Wolf character into my party. And there is also a Drukhari on the cover art, so I wonder what I can do to get that one. Commotion, lower decks, blah blah blah. The chief mutant hunter, who is responsible for eliminating heresy in the whole of the void ship, went mad due to the perilous influence of the warp. The officer climbed the parapet above the central accelerator complex and threatened to jump unless the entire crew immediately submitted to a rigorous examination to uncover physical deformities and unholy perversions. After calculating the time and financial cost of the inspection of thousands upon thousands of crew members and consulting the tech priests about the danger of foreign materials getting into the intake of the accelerator complex, the deranged mutant hunter was graciously allowed to proceed with ending his life in the desired manner. Okay, that's one way to phrase it. What do I have to do here? Magnetic storm. Oh, this might be the thing with the other stuff I found. But first, imposter needs to be solved. And I should check construction projects. Dargonos or something. Lord Captain, there has been a tragedy on Dargonos. Governor Drivestem has been dedicating most of his time to restoring the astropathic choir lost to the warp storms. But the psychers he assembled were struck by an unknown affliction. They heard something that cast them into madness. The astropaths lost sleep, started clawing at their skin to the flesh and muttering gibberish, and eventually went completely berserk. They had to be eliminated, and now only a few of the most resilient astropaths are upholding the connection to Dargonos. But how long will they last? Where did they come from? And can we get more of them? I have received complaints that Governor Drivestem has devastated the minor astropathic choirs of the Protectorate. He scaled them down by almost half through blatant abuse of his authority. To take more people from these choirs would mean depriving ourselves of the connections with other worlds. We could try to hire sanctioned psychers from other domains, but they will be few as the road of the Imperium is perilous. We could also try getting by with the resources that are already available to us by seeking out fugitive astropaths and having them trained psychically active citizens out of the Protectorate who show promise. A most regrettable violation of his laws, but considering our grave situation, what is the cause of this affliction? Who knows? The schemes of heretics from the Cult of Final Dawn? The treacherous magic of Xenos? Perhaps it was a planned diversion, or perhaps merely a stray echo in the Immaterium. Yeah, what about my advisors? Astropaths are among the most finely trained servants in the Imperium, who have beheld the light of the Emperor himself and gained a special bond with our master. I strongly advise the rogue trader to recruit only sanctioned striker who are capable of keeping their talents in check. If there are not enough, the Inquisition will assist you in locating and acquiring more. Your Lordship, Lady Furora not only had enemies in the Expanse, but friends as well. Those whom she helped out, rescued, and saved. I think these people can offer a helping hand. Among them are several powerful planetary rulers who possess both astropaths and a deep respect for your family name. There are a lot of Psyker on my home planet, Lyra, Lord Captain. Do you know why? There, we are not despised, persecuted, or enslaved on the black ships. There, we are sheltered from raids, educated, and respected. Of course, it's all done in secrecy from outsiders, but I can suggest which rulers to contact. Maybe the von Valancius family name will be enough to make the deal and obtain better trained group of astropaths than some criminal rabble. Oh yeah, let's go with Idira. She knows best about the warp. And I get... While weather degradation is equal to or more than 10, the wearer deals 6% added... Ooh, we can maybe use that one. Let's check that out. Lady Theodora's Achieve Archive likely still holds the coordinates. I'll pass on the names of the more cooperative rulers on Lyra to Drivestem. Using old navigational charts, the ships of Dargonos set out towards the distant planet. They return with powerful and well-trained Psykers in tow, and with news that the planet Lyra had completely succumbed to heresy in recent years. And with news that the planet Lyra had completely succumbed to heresy in recent years, and that its location should be purged from all maps. What the fuck? No? The new astropaths were dangerous to both others and themselves. Their wild and untamed talent caused horrifying warp manifestations, but the casualties were a small price to pay to allow Dargonos to hear and speak to its master. There has been no recurrence of the disastrous astropathic madness, but the new astropaths have all reported hearing strange whispers ever since their first day on the planet. Okay, I need to go onto the planet back. Any more construction? No. Via boss. Also no construction. Okay, we can't construct anything at the moment anywhere. I need more stuff to get anything done on Janos. Alright, checking out her thing. What is the current one? Maximum wounds is increased, and if above 10 each round we regenerate 2 wounds. But only if the Veil of Degradation is above 15. And if we are at 10 or more, we deal 12 more damage with all psychic powers. I kind of prefer this one, but 2 healing is also pretty nice. What is this based on? Heretical rank. Okay, this doesn't change. And this one is based on willpower and perception bonus. Eight and 5 should be 13. Why does it say 12? But yeah, let's use this one. else? No, I didn't get anything else. Okay, on to Fallstone. We need to get rid of this imposter. Post haste. So, an imposter claiming to be the Rogue Trader has arrived on the planet. Apparently, he indeed bears an uncanny resemblance to the Rogue Trader and has already managed to fool a number of nobles and collect ample gifts from them. Should we hire him as a decoy? Yeah, let's hire him as a decoy. We never know who might target our life. Okay, that wasn't great. Personal visits from the Rogue Trader. Yeah, that was a bad choice. Very bad choice. But maybe it's gonna be fruitful in the future. We will see, we will see. So, let's see. The middle decks reported strange gatherings where attract dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the Augur deck has proclaimed himself a prophet and is rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain the strange conviction and uncanny zeal of this person. Yeah, let's put them under surveillance. Spies reported that the cult gatherings were hardly worth of investigating. They were nothing but long conversations, punctuated by people searing their palms over an open flame. The surveillance was maintained until the end of the warp journey, after which the newly born prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons and dismissed his congregation. Alright, that was nice. Good for him. He had a fun experience where he could feel like more important than else. Can we interact now? Still can't do it. Diviner machines. Very annoying. Alright. Little detour. So I still don't know where this other... Let me check the inventory. Where is this thing? Archaeotech compass. When the servants of the Omnissiah assembled the parts of the ancient mechanism, quietly clicked sound from within. The cog stirred into motion. The metal plates of the Archaeotech compass parted, releasing a cascade of golden rays. A hololithic projection shines between the rays. Oh, okay. That's the other thing. Muro 79. Oh, yeah, that was this thing. Makes sense. Alright. How do I solve this? Do I go over here and then down? Then I can travel back and over again, or do we just travel directly over and then over? Yeah, let's go direct. The clan servicing the cooling system have reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows of the cabins and corridors are coming to life. The voidsmen say they see strange writhing things lurk in nooks and crannies at the edge of their vision. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path, and attack the weak and infirm. The strange creatures cannot be caught. It is almost as they sense they are being watched and sink into the many cracks between the many bulkheads and machines. I already did that once before. Let's go with ballistic skill again. If it worked before, it will work again. Cleanse it with fire. Sitzfens, is there a temple there? Can we do anything? Over and out. Let's check this one again. I forgot what this was about. Oh, right, they still don't want to talk to me. That was it. Alright, back to... Wait, unidentified object? Is it talking about this thing? But yeah, let's go to the dock. We need to talk to Opticon. Not Opticon. What's his name? Something 22. Should be just around the corner, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Oh, it is Opticon, actually. Access has been granted to the following options, informations, blah blah blah. Okay, show the data slates. Profit factor gained 1. The collected data is of interest, blah 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 blah. Okay. What else? Reporting Kappa threat supply line is ready to continue. Cooperation with nodes. Okay. Anything else? This is in the Shadow Quarter. This one is... Look for a cache in the old... Oh, right, that was connected to that one. Yeah, okay, let's head over to the Shadow Quarters.
Let's seize the opportunity.
That's a little bit annoying how many loading times there are, but okay. Shadow Quarters. Let's see if they clean it up finally. So we can go for some cache hunt. Or rather, complete the cache hunt. So, down we go. It is finally open. Alright. Abelard, what are you doing? Ah, there we go. Exterminator, where's the dude in command? Did he get lost? Leaflet. Brothers and sisters, look, they cleared the way. We break through. It's now or never. Well, there is a strike force in between. I won't die here like a rat. Go, go, shoot everyone you run into. Or you will just get mowed down.
Struggles are in vain. Crush them.
Yeah, that's just some anvers. Nothing to fear. Good. Ah, too bad she can't be placed somewhere to snipe them down. Let's put him over here instead. And then she will be here. Scream over there, or even better from this direction. I can hit someone on the back as well. This piece of slab here is so annoying. Blocks everything. And these guys just are dreaming around. Okay. Oh, I can see over the stuff. That's interesting.
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Well, let's
I need no guidance.
grant her with as much damage boost as possible, and I should probably also do this one already.
Beckons. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Okay, she doesn't have enough range to scream at everyone. And it also doesn't take out everyone. But let's use this thing to get rid of these guys.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail. No more.
Only one can shoot, really? What the fuck? That was quite a waste then. Well,
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
alright, can we shoot at anyone? Yes, we can shoot at... No, I can't... Oh, I can shoot at these guys. But I'll move one over.
This
Pop them.
tedium is beneath me.
Too bad, only one down. I will take on him.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then... Can we throw this far enough? Yes, we can. Would have loved to throw it more in the back, but hey.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, Idira then. Moving up. And causing some light shock.
Cover me! Unfortunate turn of fate.
Too bad it didn't jump over to anyone else.
Was it you? Or... On it!
Almost got him.
Request approved. Functions successfully terminated.
Yeah, that's a quick fight. I'm way too overleveled for this.
I have read tomes of military tactics. No! These ruby flashes are
Can we lure him out? Yes, we can. Should have done that first, but okay.
If I may.
Yeah, let's just finish it.
I'll show you why navigators are.
Nothing worse.
How may I serve their dynasty?
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on
Just
your
a
way.
minor setback.
Okay, now the gas is gone. No need for these pistols, they are just scrap. Sewer system perhaps lead deeper within the asteroid. Okay, good to know.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Ooh, we get scriptures. Reverend Hieronymus' teaching of the path of Saint Drusus. This thin pamphlet exudes a faint caustic smell, likely that of fresh inscriber ink. Our being is steeped in degradation, and no longer can we imagine existing outside it. Are you capable of perceiving the depths of which His Highness Miasma has rooted itself in our lives? Pompous aristocrats indulge in despicable revelries. Behind their tall palace walls and planetary masters vie to possess the greatest luxuries, while you and your family choke on your corpse-starch slop after a grueling work shift. Millions of soldiers die in the dirt to combat xenoprofanity, while their commanders, their duties forgotten, squabble amongst themselves, seeing every death as nothing more than a stone in the monument of their own glory. Scholars pursue forbidden and mind-twisting knowledge. The righteous break their oaths and spread lies. Arbeit's thief worse than any criminal would, and you are sullied by vicious degeneracy of which you are not even aware. This pernicious rot is all-pervading, for there is none who has not succumbed to it. Does it frighten you to be in their midst? In our midst? Will you carry on calmly living in this impious loathsomeness, hiding your gaze from the world and hiding the world from your gaze? Will you become like a mindless servitor, or will you honestly realize the sheer baseness and repulsiveness of creation? And then you will renounce your former life, and you will accept your new self, and relinquish your worldly affairs, and follow the road that was paved by us, for us by Saint Drusus, warrior and conqueror of sectors uncharted, and leave behind the sacrilege-ridden world, and, as is our immortal Emperor's will, join our sacred crusade to walk the path that leads out of the murk of apostasy and irreverence, and into the darkness of the unknown and unfathomed. It is in the darkness that we will light the candles of true faith, for only in their fires can we still find motes of light. Okay, there's a vagabond sleeping. He didn't realize there was a fight going on, I guess. Oh, some more vagabonds that didn't care. Anything else I missed? Yes, some loot.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Leaflet, go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Caspalica, Chorda, von Valancius, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Go and seize as much of it as you can. But I think I destroyed them already, no?
I see the forbidden.
Great, we get a knife. there is more stuff in the back. Okay. Citizen.
Revelation was sent to me.
What did you discover? Buddy, what did you discover? I don't see it. Oh, goods? Goods? I don't know. Maybe this stuff? Who knows? We'll see.
The world will bow.
This is the same stuff I already got. Same old pamphlets. Ooh, more stuff. Okay, already got that one. Loosely buried on the piles of trash, bodies with obvious gunshot wounds. Wounds, 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 and some more wounds. Pyromaniac boots? Ooh, okay, that sounds fun. If you play with fire and you burn the ground on you, where you're standing on, you apply more damage. Pair of eyes light up in the darkness. Too big to be human, too intelligent to be an animal. Moment later, the vision vanishes. Let's check that one. Someone spilled water here, and it hasn't had time to dry. Congratulations.
I tread a path unexplored.
What is required? Okay, we can blow this away.
Predictable.
Nothing exploded, okay. Ah, okay, and that's the cache. This is the final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word, design. Remember the place, Cogitator. Statue of the Founder, small temple. Okay.
Embrace true power.
Some medic check. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Dead are covered in ulcers, several traces of repulsive mutations. Ooh, okay, we found a new area. Gonna go there after we discovered everything here first.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Activating the elevator, because why not?
Operation successful.
Okay, this is gonna be a shortcut for now, so I can travel up and down, which is nice.
Intriguing.
Medic check.
The whispers told
People
me
did not die from a disease. Seems they simply fought to the death over the remaining what? Provisions. Okay. Yeah, good thing I opened up, so less of them will die due to that. Open areas can turn to contain a stench. Oh right, that was this thing why they wanted to close it off in the first place.
Keep a sharp eye.
We found something new. Groove here in the dust like someone left tracks behind for hastily covering them.
Attention to detail is the key
Trace
to
destruction.
success.
Break through this door. Okay, what do I do with this? You hear the sound of falling objects from behind the thick sheet of metal, followed by angry hissing. Quiet! I say quiet! Before someone finds us. Already found you. Open up. No, never! We're not letting anyone in. Please, have mercy. Don't kill us. We're not infected. I swear. It's them. They're to blame. It's them! Okay, who are they? We'll tell you everything. Just please, spare our lives. We know where the disease came from. We do. We know. It's them. Those damn mutants. They have a hideout somewhere. Okay, I already know there's hideouts. The two families who died first, they had dealings with them, traded something, and they caught something, some mutant blight. I know they did. Those mutants are very tough. They're always sick with something, but they don't die of it. ordinary people definitely do. We got lucky though. We're alive. We're getting by. The disease couldn't claim us. Alright, let's verify this. Nothing else. I'll move over
beneath my feet.
and into this place. So, the mutant layer of Footfall. Where am I? Where's my crew? Oh, down here. Okay, there's the mutant infector. Okay, yeah, we need to fight them.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Okay, if I place her here, she can scream at most of them. But I don't know how much is gonna get covered. We'll see. Alright, placing some more. Oh, there's even more stuff in the back. Great.
I will triumph. One step closer. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
So, Cassia,
Purpose
it's your
guides
time
me.
to shine.
I need no guidance.
Eradicate them. Or as many of them as possible.
I'm afraid not.
Like what? This way. There we go.
Isn't this a job for the navigator's might?
This somehow is still active. Should have probably just used the staff instead. That was a failure. But okay. It's okay.
One step closer. The ruin beckons.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, there's a second infector as well. Alright. Can we shoot? Yes, we can take him on.
If I must. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your... If I must.
Too bad you don't do a double shot. Oh, because he survived somehow with 1 HP. Damn. Oh, this is so frustrating.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Ability analysis successful.
Then one melee strike. There we go. So, Wait, they're running over? That's annoying. I was hoping they would stay here long enough for Idira to move in. But okay, if they're gonna gather here, I can do this with the lightning strike. Nope, we can't. Oh man, that is annoying. That is really annoying now. If I go here and do the lightning strike, does it hit them? Most of them. If it goes here, doesn't change. Here, doesn't change either. Yeah, let's use it anyway. This one got popped, okay. I'm
not so sure.
What? Why can't I? What the fuck? I can't. Why can't I scream at this guy from here? This is so annoying. Alright, let's take this one out then.
But of course. Anything else?
Oh, not enough. It's just a little bit too low.
Will do.
Alright then, Cassia's turn again. Let's move him over.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And make them both move.
I am a navigator.
Emperor, protect me.
Or he's already dead. That's also one option. Then we scream.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Mark it down.
If I may.
And now Abelard. If you may take him out.
I took care of this one.
I will try.
Oh yeah, let's give it to Idira. He's gonna take it.
Will triumph.
One scream, please, for the go. Well, we didn't assess the situation. I mean, they started to fight. Not my fault. I wonder what I've got to have done to assess the situation better.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Bolter. That. Against Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of Chaos increased damage. That's neat, but I think the current Bolter I already got is better than that. Yeah. Okay, they seem to be high believers. Why would they fight? Or cause this much chaos? Instead of radiance, increase the damage, bleeding, burning. No. Alright, let's tell them it is clear now.
Unexplored.
Yeah. Tell them right, yeah, you won't kill us. Yes, yes. So let's check up with the quest again. Hint mention got it. No, that's the other quest. This is something else, something else. Something else, something else. Okay, the quest is completed then. Alright, let's take the elevator and go to the creator statue. I think it was at the main entrance, but I'm not sure.
The world will bow.
Atrium. Yeah, okay, it is. It is. It is what it is. Oh, but it's already getting pretty late again. I really just want to get through with this quest line. Just to get rid of everything in Footfall. Where is the statue? Carnival Barker. Was it up there or was it here? Forgotten. This is the statue, yeah, there it is. Alright, the side of this cogitator would be... Oh right, I remember, yeah, that was the destroyed one. Use keys to enter 2 words. Realizing design. While you're pressing the keys, the cogitator appears dormant, but as you enter the last letter of the second word, it suddenly comes to life. Triumphant music pours out of it, followed by a voice. A man's voice, lessened with a somewhat dated pronunciation of Gothic. Greetings! Greetings to you, keen wanderer, who found my message and solved my riddle. I, Parsimus Nevane, master of Footfall, trailblazer of the Expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace in the stars. Footfall is my great creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march into the Coronis Expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Footfall published on my orders and find the caches I had installed at selected sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral, the void-piercing arches of the Providence Bridge, the stars' cold gaze through the windows of the small quay. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale and elegance of my creation. Footfall sights are their own rewards. However, I have prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gift awaits you here. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. Alright, approach the statue. Ah, there it is. Cape of Righteous Fury. For every kill, the wearer increases critical hit chance by 5. Maybe for Idira, we'll check. Focus and sense each use of Revel in Slaughter. Increase. What is Revel in Slaughter? Who uses this? Cape. Cloak of Hatred. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks. Okay, it's probably not an area attack so far. Burst or not area attack. Yeah, let's swap this cape out to this one. This seems more for every kill, crit hit chance until end of combat. Because I But then again, I'm still not sure if this is not an area attack. Let's see. Can we figure this out by this information? It does not say anything. This is so weird. One enemy creature. I really don't know. I'll just keep the cape for now. And the other thing I got was this one. It's a necklace. Interesting. But yeah, what is Revel in Slaughter? That would be nice if there was some highlighting for this. Phew. I'm just gonna ignore it. This is complete. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave this space. I don't want to go. Okay, we have to walk to get to the ship. A little bit annoying that I can't jump straight to the bridge, but hey, it makes sense since there was no ship to transport me away. Alright, one quick view onto the Corona's Expanse map. What's the plan? Where to go next? I think I need to do a tour around the bottom, but we will see. Alright, yeah, there was this thing. I need to go there some time in the future. Should we... Yeah, I'll go down, create a path up here probably. And then travel up. And once we've done these, travel back here. And yeah, except from these stuffs, I don't see anything else to do. Let's quick check this out. To the Imperium. Lord Captain, rear of the line, the astropaths are going crazy in our little chamber. They're reporting severe warp disturbances along the intended route. It looks like the maw is completely impassable. I've seen this before, yes, and if you ask me, going in there is not a good idea for us or any other white ship. They're saying that not only will I break through the maw of the Imperium, but I will cover myself in glory. Yeah, no, let's not destroy this stuff right now. So we're back here again, great. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. I need to go over here as well. Wait, there's a planet not explored? Okay, let's... No, it's too late. This is for next time. We are going to explore more stuff, finish up some more quest lines. We need to do something about Weeaboo 6. This has been quite a journey across this universe so far. We are definitely making some progress. Our wealth is growing. And yet, I don't see any end to it. But yeah, hey, I hope you enjoyed it. As always, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Elden Ring. I completely forgot how far I was there. I think I went into the capital, beat the first Elden Lord. And what did I do after that? Did I go into Noctis? Or did I go somewhere else? I'm not sure anymore. I think I am at the moment in Noctis. I mean, I opened up the path in the north. I was working on something with Rani's quest, but I'm not sure if I already did that part. I think I collected a weapon I had to. But I don't know where to go next. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. Lots to do in Elden Ring. So yeah. It's been a long day for me. Depending where you live, I wish you a good night as well. Or a good day. Or good evening. Well, we'll see. So, until next time. Bye-bye.